What's going on, everybody? Welcome. We're going to give the A320 out here. Flight command last night. Gaming. The CEO. Flying. Livery. Out. What's up, Chavez? Welcome in. I got a mic issue. Don't know. Testing 1 2. Hello. Now I think I gotta put the filters back on. Of course I do. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. Alright, noise suppression, noise gate. Oh, test. Testing. Test 1 2 3. No clipping. Can you hear me okay, Chavez? It looks like it's clipping on. We are off Halifax to Charlotte. A little bit of light. Hopefully the Phoenix is going to work. Go for it. 5x5. All right. I was getting clips where the end of my like statements cut off yesterday. Why? Odd. Sounds good. How are you? All right. For a smooth CPU running flight here. Doing okay on this thing, but I go to stream it, it's not working well at all. All right, parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2 on. Power as required. Logo lights are on. Now it is doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I am. Really don't know why. How is that? Any better? Mic is not that old, so I don't know what the hell. Again, I'm in software. It was working great until yesterday, and it just all of a sudden just decided to start acting silly. road is not on here? Is mic set? No worries, Joe. Alt device read. I want that. Jason, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm just trying to sort out some audio silliness here. It's a boom. No, it's I use this mic. This mic is for my ATC, but yeah, this mic is for my ATC, and this one's for the. I'm not really 100% why, but I don't know why that one is clipping like that. Wish I could. Yesterday I messed with sound settings. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Working on some technical headset microphone. Testing 1 2. Hello. Test 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 1 2 5 5 4. Hey, what, Jason? The ends of clipping. Beacon is a. So, is that any better? How's that? 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. Test 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 test. 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. All right. Mic up. I don't know why my Rode mic. Hang on 1 second. Yes. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 4. Still shows that it's testing 1 2. I'm in my house, Maddie, trying to figure out an audio issue. Where I'm at. I want to see if this noise gate. Test 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. Test, test, test. But you guys are going to sit here and hear that fan all day long. Like you can hear that fan going. That's not cool. Sounds like, yeah. And it's, sounds like an airplane. Yeah, it does for this stream. It's not going to sound like that for any other time. All right. It's going to sound like a double airplane when we're by the time we're done with it. I'm at Halifax, Nova Scotia. CYHC, I think it is, Maddie. YHZ. CYHZ. Alright, we'll see if we can get this going. We need that to be on. You guys aren't hearing an echo or anything right now, right? Or a double, like a double microphone or anything? Alright, we gotta get going. We're gonna be delayed here. Alright. No echo. From Twitch side, you're good with it. Alright, sounds good. We'll give it a whirl. Alright. Fuel pumps. Let's get those on. Overhead. We got our crew supply on. We got our ground recordings on. Emergency exit signs. We actually need to start loading this plane right now. That's what we really need to do. Load the aircraft. We'll go GSX. Send it to.
Fueling truck is on its way.
Get this sent to the
Please don't load the
MCDU.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Alright, emergency exit signs come to arm. No smoking signs come to auto.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Overhead's all good so far. Put our logo light on. Strobe to auto. Set.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Okay. We're all set here, I think. Yeah, this is going to be my first real flight, I hope. Chavez. Yeah, bing bong. That's right. It's going to be the first real flight, I hope, in the Phoenix, and I hope it goes smooth. So far, everything seems to be going okay, but for some reason, it can be. It turns on a dime for me lately. For some reason, I'll get a flight that works, and then I'll get a flight that's absolutely brutal. So, I don't know. All right, where are we at? My flights. I thought I did that already. Okay, Charlotte. Altimeter 2980. We got a couple of places to change that. basically flying straight down the East Coast. And I'm going to change it here. And I think that's good. I did shut those to save some CPU. I took the first officer's computer out of it, and I shut his screens off as well. So what is beeping at me? All right. Flight director button is on. Both sides. Everything. We need these dashed. Why are they not dashing? All right. Charlotte, Maddie. All right, now I'm confused. Why is this not FCU speed should be check dashed. Maybe it's because I don't have a flight plan in there yet, so let's do that first. Okay, over to what is the beep? I don't have anything crazy going on in the background, so. Good. Diff data. That sounds like the GSX beep, but I don't know what that's for or why that is. All right, fuel's loaded. Catering service is complete.
Boarding requested.
Now boarding started. Okay, good. So maybe we can get the hell out of here on time. Come on in, Chavez. Fly along. We're doing, I'll get you a route. If you do exclamation point route, I think it actually will we'll put it in there, Chavez. I believe. But I just did a sim brief setup, so. All right, diff strip. Let's do it. Passengers board in 3 minutes. We got 120 some of them to put on here, so it's going to take a few. But I also have a ton of input to do so. Weather request. C. YHC. Take the METAR and the TAF. Gate 21, I think it's a small gate on the north side of the airport. Alright, load sheet is here. And I'm sitting at gate 20. According to Navigraph, it's gate 27, I think, maybe 21. According to GSX, it's gate 20. Give it a shot. Notice my sub icons? You like it? Yeah. It's pretty cool, right? Fireman, I think Proby Fireman. Yeah, it's all there, but don't spawn in at gate 20. You spawn on top of me, I think. What's up, Luke? All right, init. Let's do our init. Request init. How's it going, Luke? Init request. That's coming right from SimBrief, and we got to do a little input. Cost index is 46. I am got a cruising altitude of, where the hell did that go? 36,000. 360. The ground temperature currently we got to accept these as well.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I am flying an airliner. That's what I said, Maddie. That's exactly what I said. If you spawned in at gate 20, I think you were going to flight right into me. You were going to spawn into me. Com 146. I'm the newest. Pilot of Command Air. Chavez, you're in Command Air, aren't you? Alright, what are we doing? We're on the init page. Wind request. Let's get all that. Only 4 of 125 people have so far has boarded. We're gonna push this up a little bit if we can get the settings open. Timings, deboarding density. Yeah, just very dense as well. All right, they're boarding now. They're getting here. All right. Init page is done. Fuel planning will be done shortly. You fly an airliner, I think you just want the same thing, work till you die. Yeah, it's kinda. Okay, I will see what I can do in a second. I'm trying to get set up so we can get out of here. We'll have plenty of time to look at each other, Maddie. 310 at 10 for DIF flight plan. Let's get this in here. We'll have a departure of runway A-320 and the YHZ4 departure. Go ahead and throw that in. That should get rid of that discount. And then I think we can get rid of having a problem dumping these discontinuities for some reason. Oh, you haven't joined? All you got to do is go on to FS Hub and apply, and let Fearless know, and he'll put you in there. Jump in, man. Charlotte. Go here, destination. Currently, our arrival is the Magic 4 into 36 right. RNAV 36 right is what I'm going to go with. RNAV 36 right via the Magic 4 on the LYH transition, and that should do it. Now we have a flight plan discount here, but I don't know how to get rid of that, because clear that, not allowed. All right, how about clear that, and then clear that. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right. All right, Maddie, you're over here? I don't see you. There, is that you? Are you pushing? Also stuck in this mode here. All right, so we have those all the way down. Looks like Magic 4, good to go. It's going to be about a 3-hour flight, fellas, if you're joining. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got a flight plan. All right, diffs, DIF, secondary flight plan. I just copy the active as they. R is RadNav. There's really nothing to do there for us. RI init 2. Fuel planning. Block fuel right now. 23,380, so 23.4, we'll say. Nope, not 234,000. 23.4. There we go. Coffee time sounds good, man. Boarding is complete. Everybody's on. We're going to be seeing my liveries for the for that CJ or that longitude are all jacked up, Maddie. So I don't know. You're going to be pink. Do exclamation point route, Chavez. I think if you do exclamation point route, it'll show it up. I believe. All right. Init 2 is done. RIP RIP perf. We got to go back to the board over here. Aircraft is loaded. Send the McDo. 125 are on board. We got our luggage is squared away. We have our fuel squared away. Now, Let's go to our departure perf. We are going runway 32. Load sheet sync is good. Weather sync is good. We are going to go flaps +1. No force toga, no anti-ice, packs on. And calculate. We are taking off from runway 32. Did that not work? Here, hang on, I'll get it for you. For some reason, ATC bot's not working. It's been working when I'm not even streaming, and now it's not working at all. But there it is. That's the route that we got going. All right, 147, 195, 215. We have that should have all populated. So flaps 1. That should all be good to go over there. Whoa. 146, 195, flaps 1, flex. Was that right? '56 or '59? '59. I wonder why that was changed. $147, 195, 215. V1 VR. Oh, these are flaps retract. So 140, 146. All right, we're gonna change that flex. I don't know why that would change that, but climb is managed. QNH for approach we'll put in later. I think we're good, guys. I think we are about there. All right, that's managed. This initial altitude we'll get in a second. You go continue this checklist here real quick, and we'll be out of here. Nice, Matty. I'm glad it finally worked out. It's good. All right, crew supplies on. No smoking's auto. We can now turn our seat belts on. We can arm the doors. We can pull the jetway. It's already starting to lag. Close the door. Let's get our APU on. $1,001, $1,002, $1,003, $1,004. Here comes the APU. Beer time and coffee time are both good, Luke. All right, APU should be up here shortly. Why is this jetway not pulling back? can we shut? APU is on. Jetway operations complete. Let's go ahead and APU bleed on. Let's take the power off. I think we are looking okay here. What's up, Bedrock? How's it going, man? Getting ready to take off from Halifax, Nova Scotia. And we're heading down to Charlotte. Alright, we're managed, we're dashed, we're all good there. I haven't done any ATC calls, Maddie, that's why you haven't heard anything. Parking brake is set before pushback. Windows are closed. Yes, they are. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs are on. I did turn those on, right? I did. Yes. Beacon on. Engine mode selector, and this is for pushback. I think we are ready to rock and roll here. Tug is connected. We can take the GPU away. I probably should put some frequencies in our radio here. Stand by. We're going to get out of here, guys. I promise. I do promise that. All right. Clearance 12395. And ground is going to be 1219. Chavez, you about ready? Or what are you flying? Halifax clearance. Command Air 146 is requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
All right. How's that audio, guys? Am I clipping anymore, or are we good? You're going to do the Honda Jet switching to the C700? Okay, cool. Either one. It's a little bit of a flight.
Comair 146, Halifax clearance. Information Foxtrot is current. Clear to Charlotte. After departure, fly radar vectors to Senvi. Then as filed. Departure runway 05. Initial climb to 22,000.
Now it's got us on
Departure on 128.55. Squawk 6524.
Information Foxtrot is current, cleared to Charlotte. Fly radar vectors to Senvi, then is filed. Departure runway 5. Initial flight level 220. Departure on 12855. Squawk 6524. Wolf for Command Air 146. No, I'm not on VATSIM. I'm not on VATSIM. I am on US East, I believe.
Comair 146, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er. Safe flight, sir.
Safe flight as well. I'm going to see if I could take off runway 32. All right, so we have ground there. Tower is 1184. Yeah, I'm on Say Intentions for right now, Chavez. I need to get up the balls to get onto VATSIM and just do it, but I haven't done it yet. I will be doing it very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Comair Flight 146 to Charlotte. My name is Mara, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today. We're delighted to have you with us. As you settle in, please remember to stow your hand luggage in the overhead
ground
bins
is ready.
or under the seat in front of you.
Halifax ground, Command Air 146 at gate 20 requesting push and start.
Our wonderful crew members, Anna, Lucas, and Mia, are here to assist you. Thank you for your attention, and we
Comair
hope you enjoy your flight.
146, Halifax ground, pushback and start approved. Expect runway 05 for departure. Contact tower on 118.4 when ready for taxi.
Expect runway 5 for departure and contact tower on 118.4 when ready for departure for Comair 146. They keep telling me runway 5, but they don't have the weather. That's not driving with the weather right now. All right, let's get pushed back here. want constraints on. I want my... Actually, it's not going to matter over there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're going up to flight level 220 already. They've cleared us up too. And I did not put my squawk in. I need to do that. Squawking 6524.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And to auto. To TA.
Locking gear.
All right, we're getting ready to get out of here, guys. Pushing back. So far, things are good. I'm gonna go ahead and put our ignition over there. Reset the rudder. We want our tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Nose wheel disconnect. Seatbelts are on. Air bleed. All right. Start engine 1 first. Let's go outside. Take a listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Comair flight to Charlotte. My name is Mara, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today. We are delighted to have you with us. The estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours and 54 minutes. Please ensure that your hand luggage is stowed securely in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you are seated in an exit row, please make sure your bags are stored in a way that allows for quick access to the exits in case of an emergency. I would like to introduce our flight crew. Captain Nate and First Officer Pontiac are in the cockpit, and I am joined by my wonderful colleagues Anna, Lucas, and Mia.
Why do you think so, Bedrock?
As we prepare for
I don't mind it.
pushback,
I like it a lot.
Please pay attention to the safety demonstration that will begin shortly. In the event of an emergency, your seatbelt should be fastened low and tight across your lap. In case of cabin pressure loss, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen and secure it over
All
your
right,
nose and
available.
mouth.
Let's start engine 2.
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. We are happy to have you as our guest today, and we will do our best to make your flight enjoyable. Thank you for your attention.
Tornado 892, Tango Oscar pushback approved.
Painfully
Expect
realistic,
runway
yeah.
30 for departure.
I wouldn't know because I don't fly, but
Runway 30, Tornado
yeah,
892,
it definitely does
Tango
seem that
Oscar.
way. They definitely told me runway 5 for departure, but all right, engines are coming up.
Please set parking brakes.
We'll take off runway 5 if that's what they want us to do. All right, both engines look good. Both engines are stable. You're on MFS. Hang on one second, Chavez. Let me. There you are. I got you. You're in, Chavez.
Unlocking gear.
Anybody else wants to join us? Feel free. Halifax to Nova Scotia. Oh, I'm sorry. Halifax to Nova Scotia would be where we're at, and then we're heading to Charlotte. Thanks for flying along, guys. All right, these guys are good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Do I see her? Where's she at? supposed to see the pin. There you are. We had to do this all the time. Hold up the pin. Come on. There it is. I see. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good trip. Thank you. Enjoy your long walk back. Did that many times. Alright, engine selector mode is back to normal. Anti-ice is not required. Ground spoilers. We're going to go flaps 1. Auto brake is set to max, in case we have to use it. Flaps should go down, should have been down to 1. It is. Spoilers are up and now armed. Our pitch trim, we need to count. We need to look at the departure performance for that. Should be. Where's that at? 25.5. Over here we are at. That's about right there. Flight controls, free and correct. ADC clearance is done. Strobes are auto. Did I do strobes auto or on? Strobes are auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turnoff lights on. Terrain on the radar. On. Weather radar. On. Predictive wind shear. Transponder set to TARA. Did we do that? Takeoff config test. This is before takeoff, but we'll taxi out to 5 now. Let's go over to tower. Hang on one second, guys. I'll get back to chat in a second. Chavez, you set? Or you, we can, how's our...
Diamond November 371 Bravo Charlie cleared for takeoff runway 14.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 14. Diamond
Doors are all
November
armed.
371 Bravo Charlie.
Oh, I guess we probably should call the tower before we do anything. Halifax Tower, Comair 146, requesting taxi to runway 5 for departure.
Comair 146, Halifax Tower, taxi to runway 5 via Alpha Juliet.
Taxi runway 5 via Alpha and Juliet for Comair 146. Alpha and Juliet, huh? Oh, that's all the way down. Yeah, sounds good. All right. We do need to... I think I need to switch my runway calculations when we get down here. But we're going to do a nice and easy taxi because usually I end up flying down the taxiway. Is that you over there, Chavez? I'm on the. It's the Halifax 4, but it's runway 5 for departure. They're sending us. They're sending me to 5. So. Fix my head tracker here. Keeps putting me head up. It keeps putting me like that. What do I think about God of Emperor Mankind? I don't think I've seen that or played it, Bedrock. I think we are way delayed, but hopefully, as long as this flight's smooth, I really don't care. Yeah, they sent me to 5, Maddie. So if you want to come down to 5, we can all take off this way or whatever. It's up to you, or we just meet up in the air. But yeah, they sent me down to 5 on the on Say Intentions. I had to change it up. Might be raining. It's a dude from Warhammer? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played in any of the Warhammers or anything like that, so I'm not 100% sure on those. But to be honest with you, I've just been playing a lot of Flight Sim, and I've been trying to get back into City Skylines, but I haven't even been able to do that lately. Yeah, see, this thing's hauling ass. You're doing 32 for a headwind? Okay, cool. Yeah, if I had a way to keep this thing... I need a first officer, damn it. Whoa! What up, guy? I guess,
Skylane 422, Alpha Mike, enter left downwind, expect short approach.
Left downwind, expecting short approach. Skylane 422, Alpha Mike.
You're still waiting on... Yeah, Xbox is and it keeps getting more and more delayed, too. Completely understand that. Or you could taxi down here, Maddie, whatever you want to do. What's this guy just on a taxi fun run here? Or who's this? He's taxiing like I do. Is that you, Chavez? That's not you. You're more professional than that. I know you wouldn't. No way. We're just gonna drive to Charlotte. Next taxiway, but the one after this next one right here. That's where we're got to do a couple more things. He's saying screw it, I don't need the whole runway. It's 10,000 foot run. Oh, and he just logged off. He gone. Oh, they did say it was delayed indefinitely? I did not realize that. He just spawned himself over there. Chavez, I'll hold up for you if you're, what are we, on a road down here? What's going on? Maddie. Now this guy spawned over here. He's all over the map, this guy. I gotta change my runway calculation, so. Yeah, no kidding, Bedrock. Yeah, no, that's very true. Yeah, Maddie, I don't know if you've taken off yet, but if you want to come down here, I was going to wait on Chavez anyway, so if if you want to come down here, we'll just line up and take off all together. Completely up to you. Alright, I'm going to set my brake here. I got to change this to runway 32. Alright, it is set to 32.
Skylane
Sync the
422
load
Alpha
sheet.
Mike, make left traffic runway 30.
Making left traffic runway 30, Skylane
Flaps,
422
packs
Alpha
are
Mike.
on. MACTO is good. Sync that. Calculate. Send to McDo. There's Luke. Luke, you in here too? This guy's everywhere. All right, I think I'm ready to go. I do believe that my flight plan has the departure off. Odd though, it's departure. No, it's in there, right? I don't know what the hell I was thinking of. All right. Chavez, engine start. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. I'll sit here and wait. Contact tower, we're good. Departure frequency is 12855. Let's get that set up. I do have to get myself on VATSIM so we can hear each other. Perform this pre-takeoff checklist here. Auto brake max, signs are on, spoilers are on, flaps to takeoff. Takeoff config normal. Before takeoff, we did all that. Pack 1 and Pack 2 is on. Nose light is on. Landing light's on. Strobe light's on. I think we're ready to rock. Nice, Luke. Come join us, man. You didn't have to be stealthy about it. Or is that you in the plane on the runway there? I can't tell because everybody's overlapping here. Chance you die keeps coming back. I see you over here, Luke. I don't know where you're at. Here he comes. I think he's going the wrong way. They got you going on at a different, are you on VATSIM? Chavez, you on VATSIM? Did I come all the way down to 5? I went to the wrong damn place. No, I'm the one who went to the wrong place. What an idiot. Hang on, I'm coming. We're gonna burn up all our fuel. I'll be over there. It is no wonder that I was wondering. I'm like, where are you guys? And I looked at the wrong damn. This is why I'm not on VATSIM. You guys are all set up over on 3.2. I'm wondering where the hell everybody is, and it's because I'm in the wrong damn spot. Maddie, if you want to, you're stuck making mega slums in CS1. CS1's good though, man. CS1's still good. Maddie, I screwed up, man. I'm doing a power taxi over to 3.2 now. Idiot. I'm an idiot. This guy's gonna cut me off for a second time. He's just doing taxi practice, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably burning. I'm going to end up being low fuel by the time we get to Charlotte. It's a 3-hour flight, and I'm spending 2.5 hours of fuel on the ground. Jackass. All right, Maddie. You're just slewing around, huh? If I slew, they cancel my flight. We are definitely delayed. I'm going right through this guy. I don't even care. I gotta go Delta and then across Kilo. Alpha Delta Kilo. It is probably Maddie over on, and then the A-Luke is probably over there as well, Chavez. They're both in YouTube chat. Crossing here. I'll be over there. We're all going to be line up and wait. This guy's back again. Like, he just won't get out of my way. If you're stream sniping me on Microsoft Flight Simulator, you're not going to win. Yeah, I think he's just slewing around. All right, Maddie. There's no. I sure as hell hope. I didn't even check my minimum fuel weight, but we're burning a hell.
FedEx Niner 87, fly runway heading.
So I can shut my
Missed approach
APU
procedure.
off and save some
Contact
fuel.
approach on 128.55.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're trying to get out of here. I've been taxiing all over Halifax because I got lost on the airstrip. But, this is why I take days to
Runway 14 cleared to land.
to acclimate myself with various There goes Chavez. He's out. But I acclimate myself with various things plane-wise before I get onto VATSIM and make myself look like a complete fool. Luke, you flying along too, huh? What do you got? Cessna? All right. Halifax Tower, Wolf, Com Air 146 is holding short, finally. Runway 32, requesting departure.
Com Air 146, runway 05, winds 325 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you. Clear for takeoff, runway 5, Com Air 146. All right, the men are up. Cannot believe how realistic this thing sounds. V1. Rotate. Autopilot's on. Gear coming up. We out, guys. The approach in 3 hours. The RNAV right now is runway 36.
Contact departure on 128.55.
128.55, Com Air 146. Have a good day. Halifax departure, Wolf, Com Air 146 climbing through 2,600, climbing to 22,000, flight level 220.
Com Air 146, Halifax approach, radar contact, clear direct Senvi, climb flight level 200.
Climbing flight level 200, clear direct Senvi, Com Air 146. Alright, now we're overspeeding. That's because my flaps were up, that's why. What was that? Spoilers are armed. Landing lights, company message, that's because of our delay. We're climbing now. That should have been on takeoff, but we made it, guys. We actually got out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now above the safe altitude, and you are welcome.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Com Air 146.
Been activated for your convenience. We will be starting our drinks
What's
and
up,
snack
Luke?
service shortly. And remember that items from the Comair shop will also be available. Thank you.
Alright, we're cleared direct Senvi. We don't have to worry about that. We're on our way there now. We're up, guys. Things are going smooth. Oh God, that was a lot of silliness there. We got some time now. My wife's holding chickens at home. There she is. What are you doing with that chicken? We got to put that, see, Halifax just changed that departure runway too, right after we left. They literally just changed it.
146, contact Moncton Center on 133.905.
133. Over to Moncton Center, 13395, Com Air 146.
Comair 146, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Com Air 146. Moncton Center, Com Air 146 is climbing through 14,600, climbing to flight level 310. We can shut landing lights off. QNH 2980, we got that.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec, Squawk 7654, identifying. Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
We're in arc. Let's go ahead and kick this out a little bit. Let's top the climb. Five eggs, nice. That's good. About time they started laying. All right, guys. Hey, Luke can roll, nice. All right, Maddie. We are at transition altitude. Standard, standard, and standard. Nice. Gotta start the log. Good girl.
Comair 146, Moncton Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Com Air 146. Now, did it log? It did. Halifax, Com Air. It did log that. Flight level 360, Airbus 320. And it logged it as a command air flight as well. Nice. In Discord. Yeah, Chavez, you gotta get on that, man. You got to jump over to FS Hub and just apply, and Fearless will put you in there. It's pretty easy going from what I can tell so far. All right, let's take a look at this company message. I'm sure they're yelling at us for being late. I think we're going to slide over to the co-pilot seat for that. Alright, company message. ATC, ACDC menu. Weather, diversion, received messages. We viewed all that. I thought we accepted that, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're mad. It says we viewed them all, but... Alright, terrain can come off, we're way above that. After takeoff, flaps can be retracted, ground spoilers can be disarmed. Pack 1 and 2 is on, engine anti-ice, we're not really coming through any icing conditions, we're alright. Engine mode selector is good, landing lights are off and retracted, nose lights are off, terrain is off, passenger signs as required, and we're not done with our climb yet. I'll turn those off in a minute. Seatbelt signs, FMA is good, pressurization still, nobody's dead yet, so I think we're alright on that. I don't know anything about it, even if there was a problem. Looks good, nothing's going crazy. Really wondering how we're going to be doing on fuel, since we had to taxi all over the place and sat there for a little bit, but I guess we'll find out. It's our first on-stream flight of the Phoenix when it's been cooperating, so... Yeah, I know, Maddie. Yeah, definitely exactly that. I don't think we would hear them if we were in ATC anyway. If we were in the game's ATC, I don't think we would hear those calls. Alright, if we land and everything is copacetic, we will make about $9,700 on this. This was a contracted airline pilot for hire, airline pilot for hire mission that I took with FSE. And we are flying Halifax, Nova Scotia to Charlotte, 987 miles for $9,700, $9,750. So we will, hopefully it all works out, and we'll get there well and see how it goes. We have 2 hours and 54 minutes from the time we took off to the time we land, and we were definitely delayed, but it is what it is. I'm just happy that we got the hell out of there at all, because lately when I've tried the Phoenix out, it's not been good, but and that's not been good being rig time. The plane is actually working very well for me. The entire, you know, it's working very well for me off stream, but as soon as I try to stream it, this is the first time that it's actually been, that it's actually cooperated with me, so I'm glad it is, because I enjoy flying that thing. Let's see how late we are. This could be bad. Here's our route. We're going to be flying right along the East Coast, along Boston, along New York, right down the East Coast. This is Long Island. Boston's up here, Cape Cod, and then right down over DC, cutting back in, and then heading into Charlotte. That's the route we're taking. Let's pull this up. My flights. We're airborne, 2 hours, 54 minutes total. We got out. Well, we were only 10 minutes delayed. No, we were early, guys. We actual time of departure was after all that silliness was only 10. It was 10 minutes early. We were heading to Charlotte, CLT. Luke, come on along, man. Here's our progress. That's our route right there. I don't know how into all of the things that you are, Luke, but that's the route if you do sim brief and all the stuff. Gonna be a nice flight though, and then we should be landing right around sunset, I would think. Maybe not quite, but it'll still be daylight, I hope. Believe it or not, I don't believe I've landed this thing in the daylight yet. I've always done night landings when I finally get to somewhere. Yeah, you're slew everywhere, Maddie. What do you even play this for? you just slew around. Is this you? The chances you die? Is that you?
Current altitude is 8,500 feet.
Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo Moncton Center Roger. Stanley QNH 29901.
Alright, we are about 1,000 feet away from our top of climb.
Papa Hotel Romeo, contact Moncton approach on 124.4.
Things are going swimmingly at this point. What?
10,000. CBM 1 Tango Bravo.
We are passing right over the top of Yarmouth, which is also Nova Scotia. Then we'll be going out over the ocean for a little bit, passing just to the south, right between Boston and Cape Cod. Actually flying right over Providence, the area where we were in the NeoFly series the other day. We'll be flying right over Providence. And then directly, and we're going to be east of Long Island. New York will be off to our right. Pretty close to Baltimore and DC area. And that's actually where we cut in and catch the arrival to come in. So, nice little flight plan. This may be the longest flight I've done in the Phoenix. Let me look. I hesitate to even like bring up another window.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our cruising altitude. For your continued safety, Com Air requires that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while sleeping. Our drinks and snacks service will be coming around shortly, and I'm pleased to inform you that items from the Com Air shop are now available for purchase. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Alright, we were just about 80 miles from Dubin, and maybe about 60 from Dubin, which is in that plan there. Thanks for flying along, Luke, Maddie, and Chavez?
Traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
We're at our cruise. Seatbelts are off. Pressurization's good. Flight plan we're monitoring, and we'll cross-check at top of descent. The top of descent isn't for quite some time. I believe when we land in Charlotte, assuming that we land in Charlotte nicely, we may get there might be some, a leg, I think there's a leg on one of the achievements. There's an achievement leg there. Maddie, are you just trying to get in the window? Is that what you're doing? Are you just trying to get on the stream? I just see you, like, is chances you die, is that you? Because I just see you all over the place, and I just don't get it. I don't.
938, maintain back 80.
Departing the 10 busiest airports, so that's out of Charlotte, and then what's this one? So these two achievements. Charlotte to LaGuardia. And then departing the 10. So if we leave Charlotte, we'll get a leg. I do want to check out our fuel, make sure we have enough. I would hate to divert for fuel. It's getting a little laggy. Oh, we got plenty. Plenty of fuel. Estimated fuel on board is 5.6 tons. That's when we land. Even if we have to divert, we'll still have 4.4 tons of fuel on board. Although we do burn an absolute crazy amount of fuel. But, for instance, we are burning 82 pounds per minute right now. We good, I think. Let's have a drink. Get a nice coffee. It is a beautiful day, Chavez. Beautiful. That guy must be. I wonder if you could set, when you see all players, I wonder if you could set the distance. Like, I don't need to see a guy in a Cessna 172 at 1,200 feet unless he's flying along with us, but it's really the only way to do that is to put him in, or just put it onto group mode. You won't see everybody, but... So, did the daily flight challenges change yet? Maybe we'll see how this one shapes up. But they change in 3 hours, 12 minutes. So we'll see how this shapes up. It is a beautiful day for flying, that's for sure, Chavez.
Descending to 900,000 November 321 Charlie Zulu.
So, did, Hawks Girl, are you still in here? Did Dupa just let you pick her up, or did you have to chase her? You're back, you spooked the crap out of Gander? What'd you do? Step outside, see if we can get a couple of shots. The T is missing? Yeah. It's a good crew here, guys. We got Luke up here, we got Maddie up here, and we got, I don't know where Maddie went. All the way over there somehow. And we got Chavez up here. Is that us? Yeah, it was. Over to 128-375 for Comair 146. Okay, I got you, Maddie. Your XM2LX, I got you. Yeah, I don't know who that chances of death or whoever it is. It's just it's a very odd behavior. 128-375. Moncton Center, Comair 146 is level at flight level 360.
Comair 146, Moncton Center, good evening.
You're flying 249 to waypoints. What's my heading? My heading right now, until I hit Duvin, my heading is about 252 maybe. Or, I'm sorry, 257. But it looks like it's going to be heading about 253 here in about probably about a minute and a half. You're handing over to Boston? Very nice, Travis. Hey, did you stay on, oh, you didn't stay on VATSIM because you're on US East now, right? That's Safe Umbrella up here? I don't know who that is. You can set multiplayer to only show people in vicinity. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to break out of here and go start jacking around with controls right now. Oh, you're on both. How do you do that? That's cool. Guys, welcome in. Happy to have you in. Appreciate you guys stopping in. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button or the follow if you're over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you hanging in. We got a couple of people flying along. We got Chavez. We got Maddie Lynn over on YouTube. Chavez is on Twitch. And we got A. Luke. Those are the ones we know about. And if you're flying along and tagging along, say hello. I got a sneaky suspicion I'm getting stream sniped by Chances You Die. It just seems to always be in front of me, wherever I am. You were just there, man. I was just outside. You saw it. You're right back there. XM2LX, right there. Akito, what's up, man? FSEconomy said vasectomy. Nice. Oh, that ship has sailed for me. How's it going, Akito? That's funny. I might need to go get some coffee. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I'm definitely going to need some coffee. Yeah, we done did that is right. We double protected ourselves. One controller for everything except for Logan. No kidding. But yeah, that's my free. I don't want to be Chavez. I don't want to be the new guy on VATSIM trying to fly through an insane airspace. Although just traversing through it is probably fine, you know, at cruise level. But I don't want to be coming into Boston as a brand new dude, you know, trying to sequence myself in. And yeah, I get it. But you know, I don't want to try to sequence myself in into a brand new busy ass server or busy ass center that you know, and then look like a complete clown. But I am going to do it very soon. But best way to do it is VFR and flight following. Okay. Remember taking the nurse taking notes. I feel like I should at least buy you lunch. Nice, nice. Yeah, you're in there, Maddie. You're flying along, bro. That's I appreciate you flying along. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what I really I'm very hesitant to do this.
Come Air 146, contact Boston Center on 134.905.
What was it? 13495. Over to Boston Center, 13495 for Air 146. Boston Center, Air 146 is at flight level 360. I can barely hear him. Bird strikes, I'm not sure. I've heard it's a thing, but I don't know if it's actually a thing or if it's just rumor. There goes Luke. And then, but yeah, weather could definitely happen. Weather's live weather, Akito. So if it's storming where we're going, it's going to be storming in the sim. And then there's other mods out there that'll actually make the weather even more realistic. But Microsoft Flight Sim actually does a pretty good job at simulating live weather. But yeah, weather's a thing for sure. And but bird strikes, I'm not sure. How's things across the ocean there, Akito? Everything good? Yeah, it is cool. Thankfully, there's not it's not a tremendous amount of bird strikes around, so. Got a 319 Moot Cornet. He's at 17,100. Luke is in the Tiger. I think that's a fighter. But yeah, Active Sky is a third-party mod that runs. It's just my CPU I'm a little bit CPU bound right now, so I don't want to run anything extra. Right, I'm running a landing resource manager. I'm running an FSEconomy thing, and then my ATC program. I'm running those, and if I start adding other things in, it's just it gets a little wonky. So I don't want it to go too crazy. But Active Sky is beautiful. It's just it does eat up a lot of resources. So I shut it off, and I'm seeing how I can do it. This is the first time so far that I've been able to fly this plane that on stream that has not been an absolute stuttery mess. So there's still some stutters here and there, but it's at least flyable right now. So happy with that. But yeah, all these buttons do things. Every one of these things, everything does something. Who's over there? That must be Boston Center. Can I put this away? Yeah, Lynn is Maddie is Chavez over on the Twitch side of things. That's Chavez. He's been flying with. So we got A-Luke and you on the YouTube side, and then Chavez is on the other side. So A-Luke is just his name, and then you, that X1 whatever it is, and then but Chavez is that Lynn node. And then I don't know who this Chances of Death guy is, but he clearly is wanting some attention, but not enough to say hello. But just whatever. Maybe he's just shy. Yeah, that guy. Must be having a hard time with the delay in the stream, maybe. Almost gets it, and then he can't, then he can. we'll see how it goes, because my landings with this thing, I've yet to be able to do a non-landing gear replacement landing on this thing. So I'm hoping for a smooth, a smooth RNAV approach, and then we'll come into Charlotte, and I hope I get a fair crack at being able to put this thing down okay. But we'll see. I can get it on the ground. I can get it on a runway, but it's just not pretty. As of right now, Chavez, 36 right is the arrival runway in Magic 4 LYH transition, and right now 36 right is the approach. Which reminds me, on this arrival, I guess that's what they do though, they take you out and I think I'm going to take the Charlotte VOR off as a final, and then head over to the yeah, there's an 11 knot crosswind right now on 36 right, so that might change the weather there. There are some thunderstorms in the area. There's a lot of thunderstorms in the area. They should be gone by the time we get through, though. I think. Yeah, currently it's 36 right, but you guys will see if I change it up. If it gets changed up, you'll see it. What happened here? Why is this not? Why'd that not turn on? I'm going to check out the flight plan here. Yeah, Magic 4. Gizmo. And then there's 10. And then 5. They got us coming down on those. I guess that's the arrival, though. And then they just bring you back over to come in on the RNAV, I guess. I don't really know how that works for real. It certainly looks wonky and a very sharp turn to get onto the RNAV approach, but I guess we'll see. I don't want to jack with it too much. Yeah, Charlotte, and then the decel, speed limit, 250 at 10,000. Decel, and then Heckham. That's the RNAV approach that I did with the Heckham transition, I believe it was. Yeah, RNAV 3.6 right. Currently what I have set up is RNAV 3.6 right with the Heckham transition. And the arrival is the Magic 4 with the LYH transition. That's what we got right now.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Welcome in, everybody. You're doing 3.6 left, so ACC coming online. Okay, gotcha. Very good. Very well. I'd imagine that's a pretty hot VATSIM airport as well. Somebody just took off in a Kit Fox. Yeah, see, it's... I don't want to get too crazy here, but I'll show you the, real fast, I'll show you the, last time you flew in, your sim crash. Oh man, that's terrible. Don't even bring that up as a possibility. I wonder what FSEconomy has going on over there when we get there, if there might be something. I mean, we could always do anything from anywhere. So this is the current flight we have going in FSEconomy. I just hope that last time I did a flight in FSEconomy, I couldn't figure out how to sync the fuel. So I put the fuel on board the way it's said here, and I'm hoping that it's going to work. Because last time when I landed in Mexico, it said flight canceled, you didn't burn any fuel, which was odd to me. I didn't really understand it because I didn't not put fuel on board, so I'm not really quite sure why it did that. But this is the flight. We got 9700, 9750 that we should make. We're an airline pilot for hire, and then when we get to Charlotte, I don't know if it's going to update with something to do with this plane, because this plane is technically going to be there now in the game. But you know, we have other things to do. There's also likely another Airbus here. Well, there's a lot of things to do here. We could do a lot of different things. Probably take a CJ4 for a ride too. Here's another pilot for hire. This is a corporate jet for hire. It's 1,100 miles though. It's a long flight. I don't have a valid cargo plane right now to fly these, but this cargo for hire down to Cancun, Mexico. Here, these are not for hire, but we don't have a plane right now that can do 28 passengers. Jasper, Texas, 700 miles for almost 10 grand. A lot of potential here. Cargo pilot for hire, but when you see these pilot for hire ones, it has to be this airframe. So it's got to be N2215, and you have to come down here and match that with this number, N2215. So it's got to be a 727 flight. So there is there are no, until we get there, there is no Airbus. There's no Airbus to fly anywhere. So we're gonna have to either go find another airport to fly out of. What I was hoping to get I was hoping to fly out of Charlotte to get that flight leg achievement, but yeah, these are all the assignments that are out of Charlotte right now for various prices. Obviously, if I'm doing a CJ4 flight, which I could do, you can only take 10 people at a time. You know, there's costs and all sorts of stuff too that are associated with it. But we're doing pretty good. Got almost $65,000 in the bank, and one of these days I'm gonna buy an FBO and hopefully a plane, and then we won't have to rent the damn planes. But right now we're not renting this plane. This plane is actually, they're hiring us to fly it as an airline. So, but that's FSEconomy. And then FS Hub is where we're at, where it logs everything. And these are the flights we did out of here yesterday with the very, very laggy in and out flights of LaGuardia. Terrible landing at LaGuardia there, but it was brutal slideshow trying to get that thing down. But we and then this was my flight down. Let me see here, because we do have the Airbus I flew down to Mexico. That was 1,000 miles, so we are right around.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er American 880.
Route distance is 1,042. The other flight that I did in the Phoenix, which is my longest flight, is longer by 9 miles. So it's pretty much the same flight that we did. But look at this. It's absolutely terrible landing. And that was actually, I can't even blame the sim for that, because that was just me absolutely destroying it. And then this was my other one, 662 miles, SDF to LaGuardia, 582. So I'm hoping we can put this thing down a little bit nicer than 600 feet per minute. I'm hoping.
Careful 1-2, there is no runway 33 at Bar Harbor.
Bahaba. Yeah, so we'll be doing Charlotte. One Foo Fighter. We could take one Foo Fighter over to Roanoke. But I do believe that there are CJ4s that we could fly out of Charlotte if we wanted to, and then do something a little smaller. But I'll be honest with you, if this thing is going to stay stable, I'm going to fly this because Bahaba. But if this thing's going to stay stable, we're going to stay in the Phoenix, because I don't get to fly this thing a lot because the sim doesn't cooperate a lot. So I'm hoping it will. Guys, I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack, and we'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Air 412. Apologies for the confusion. For Bangor, you're cleared to land on runway 33.
Center, my destination is not Bangor, it is Bar Harbor.
Air 412, understood, your destination is Bar Harbor. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
We back. Of course. I knew it. Over to Boston Center 13345 for Com Air 146. Why is that? It said 133145, right? Boston Center, Com Air 146 is at flight level 360.
Nobody's listening on 133.14.
I don't know how to make that. Why is 133140? Why is one? Oh, because it's over there. No, that's not it at all. 13314. I need 133. Oh, 450. My bad. That's what I get for going away and getting more coffee. 133450. Boston Center, Com Air 146 is at flight level 360. Thanks, hey Luke.
Com Air 146, Boston Center, good evening.
Starting to get a little laggy, but I think it's because we're near Boston with all the people. That was one thing I was wanting to check out. This VATSIM radar. Let's check Chavez out. Yeah, pretty good coverage. You're closer to
117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310,
There you are.
Spirit 117.
That's you, Chavez. Flying right over Cape Cod right now. N26N. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, BNA's got ground. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on this one of these days. I really just gotta jump on. I don't know that I'll do it while I'm streaming initially, but I really just need. They had center coverage here too. We would have had coverage a lot of the flight. Yeah, no problem, Chavez. I'll let you know. So the green means ground is on. Red T means tower is not on. Is that or is it? Tower. Oh, tower is on. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. So if you hover over it, it tells you who's doing it. So, oh, it just changed. Red went away. If it's there, it's on. And he's been on for 2 hours or 2 minutes. Green sweep is sector, blocks are ATIS, tower ground. Okay, gotcha. Orange is approach. Okay.
Southwest 142, turn left heading 190. Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
Yeah, there's a lot going on over there. 8 planes. Those are pre-files. $16 takeoffs and 15 landings. I don't know what the 21 is. Or is that 21 in the airspace, maybe? That's how many are filed. Gotcha. Wow. Pretty sick. Alright, where the hell are we? We are just coming over, actually, you're a little further ahead of us than I am. We're just north of Cape Cod, just north of Plymouth, between Boston and Plymouth. That's, you guys remember that in NeoFly, right in here is that lighthouse, that statue we went and took a picture of, that tower that we went and took a picture of. It's like right in here. This is P-Town in Massachusetts. This is all Cape Cod here. Plymouth Rock is right over in here. That's Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard. I'm not sure what airport that is. That might be Falmouth. Falmouth? Yeah, Falmouth. Did some fire training there. And then Boston is over that way. Sorry, Boston's up here. Negative. Boston is behind us. Boston is back that way. Where all those people are, that's Boston. And we are heading down here towards New York. All good. You're at 0.82 Mach. Nice. If you go to Charlotte, you'll see us all. If you go to CLT, you'll see all of us on VATSIM coming in. That's cool. Yeah. This is my first flight for Command Air. Oh, Chavez, I wanted to show you that. I don't know. Are you aware how to do the VA on Command Air? Dude, you fly with these guys all the time. You should definitely be involved in Command Air. I just got in and I haven't even flown a thing with those guys. You're on every single stream, man. You should be on there. If you go to airlines and you'll search for Command Air, and you just go in. They're actually a pretty active airline because everybody's working on them. But what's up, Roscoe? How you doing, man? Yeah, COM right here. It's run by Fearless, and you just go to Command Air, and then you come in here, and I'll show you on a different one because I'm already belonging here. But armchair pilots, which I believe is actually Kip on the ground. I could be wrong. But armchair pilots is if I wanted to apply for them, you just scroll down here, right here, and you just hit apply, and it sends them a thing, and you'll you know, just let Fearless know, and he as soon as I let him know that I applied, he approved me and put me in and assigned me a thing in Discord. So you crashed. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, it's an open VA. Yep, it is. What's going on, Roscoe? What are you doing, man? You crashed a desktop? Oh, that sucks, bro. Sweating it out on the beach? Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get my filters in here a little bit, guys, and see if I can bring these in a little. And it is definitely the filters that are kicking me and cutting me out. So let me know how. Let me know if anything's clipping, guys, when I'm talking. And I brought in the gain and compressor were on. I just put the noise gate on to see if I can get that fan noise out of the background. Mind you, we're in an airplane, and the fan noise, it's going to sound like a jet, but hopefully there won't be any interference here. I'm not going to put in my other one, noise suppression. I'm not going to put that in right now. See how it goes. Audio's good, thank you, Hawks Girl. I had an issue again this morning, or when I started it up again, it was clipping me off again, and the reason is the fan it's kicking on the noise cancellation. I think that's what it is. That's what I'm doing. But that's crazy, Chavez. After further review, the idea of you piloting leaves me to drinking excessively. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I get it, though. You should see me land. You haven't even seen me land yet, Roscoe. At least this thing. This thing's I'm pretty terrible at landing this. Something tells me I'll be cutting off multiplayer on approach. Perfect. Perfect. We're flying just south of Providence, Rhode Island, which actually is where FS Expo is being held next year. Means you get the designated flyer. Yeah, right? Exactly what he means. Yeah, see, now you guys aren't having that because I put the noise gate back on. I think it was the gate filter that I put back on. You're not getting that.
Yeah, that sounds good. Are you going to actually give me a vector, though? Couch 323.
Oh. That Kip? Yeah, I put the noise gate back on, but I did not, I think you're not going to get that background. Draw the line at wearing a stewardess outfit.
323, turn right, heading 215 vectors for the ILS, runway 6 approach.
Alright, 215 on the heading, couch 323.
Kip. Yeah, I got you the first time though, Roscoe. I definitely got you the first time. Slipped right into that thing. definitely overdue, Roscoe. Definitely. I was thinking about it the other day. I think. You mean what's could be the gambling should be on. Not working? Hey, look. Gotta keep up on the Roscopalians, Roscoe. Double check. Maybe the ATC bot wasn't working on what's up, Sean? Now ATC bot's enabled over on the Twitch side. You're working. You lost 10,000 Roscopalians, Roscoe. At this point, the Roscopalians are actually worth more than the dollar right now. Yeah, yeah, CloudBot's on, everything be working okay. Gambling should be good. We fly over Long Island Sound, and we are crossing up here. Still a little ways. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely missing the Bronx. Could not, definitely missing the. Gotta figure out another flight that we want after this one. I wouldn't mind doing another short Phoenix A320. Honest. You're unable to what, Chavez? You can't get back in?
Command 146, contact Boston Center on 135.325.
135.325. Try this the right way this time. Over to Boston Center, 135.325 for Air 1. Boston Center, Air 146, flight level 60.
Command 146, Boston Center, good evening.
Also overdue to return to our 911 routes and hold a clinic. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. Get a job answering 911 calls after 20 years on big city police and fire departments. That's exactly what we need. Especially in the place that we did it. Oh. The county would not even know what the hell to do with themselves. They would lose their minds. It was bad enough we did it when we were in our 20s. Yeah, oh God. I couldn't even imagine it, Roscoe. I could not even imagine it right now. I have an somebody's parking on the street. Somebody's parking out there, and I want them gone. Yeah, okay, lady. Oh, Chavez. the things on the radio, Roscoe in the YouTube chat side of things, he's a retired out of another big city department very close to where I live now, and I'll let him tell you if he wants to say, but yeah, the things I heard him say on the radio are absolutely insane, and then he knows my antics on the radio. And then him and I both did 911 dispatching before we did our police and fire jobs, and it was just, that's where we met actually, and him and I have been friends for, Roscoe, what do we get? We're going on probably 25 years now, right? Of being buddies, and yeah, and it's just absolutely nuts. And that wouldn't make me squirm. You would be, some of the stuff that came over the radio on the New York City Fire Department is insane, but never confirmed. I was always a consummate professional. You were more professional than I was. That's more than 25. Yeah, it's got to be 20. When did you start out there? It was I was out there in 97 or 8. So yeah, you're right. Going 30. Going to 30. Crazy. I can't see anything and I'm standing. That poor old lady. I got into trouble for that one. Had to go to anger management classes. 98. Started in 98. I think I started in 97. You came right after I did. Can't see anything and I'm standing. Huh? I may. Yeah. Gather around, kids, and let me tell you how Nate would screw with me while I was fielding 911 calls. Yeah, that happened. Ready to feel old? You were born in 92 and have been a volunteer since 08. Yeah, I started volunteering, Chavez. I was a volunteer in 94 is when I started volunteering. At 16 years old. So yeah, it's remember a call I had when the citizen found a wild chicken. I don't remember that one. What was that? Oh, wild chicken? I can't remember. I can't believe I don't remember that. Dude, jump into Discord. You gotta get in the Discord. I need to be in the... I don't remember that one, Roscoe. I remember the one where somebody thought they broke into their house. Oh, I remember when somebody called you thinking it was a breaking and entering, and I was on the other side of the call, and you heard me jiggle my mic, and you thought it was somebody inside the house on the phone. I remember that one. What was that? I don't know.
Heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er Point Tree. Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er Point Tree, UPS 46.
All right, I'm in the admin side, Roscoe. I don't know if you're there. You got to tell that story. I don't remember that. Trying to find some fire. Oh yeah, that one was.
Fire department is 31 Frank. Ladder 33 to the Bronx.
American
Ladder company
1742,
33.
expect the ILS runway 4 right approach into Boston via the Roebuck 3 arrival.
So this is a fire. This was a high-rise fire just about a year before I retired. I think we're on the way to this. You were first, Stu.
Bronx Ladder 49.
Yeah, that's us.
49.
You're my buddy.
Ladder 49. Ladder 49 continuing. Bronx Ladder 44. 4.
God.
Ladder 44, you can remain service. 10-4 with tight. 10-4. Bronx 19 battalion. Bronx Battalion 19. Battalion 19. Battalion 19, ladder 33, replacing ladder 44. 19. Bronx ladder 33, you got your ticket correct? 10-4. Ladder 33, you got to call in Department 30 Frank, reporting the fire in 31 Frank.
Yeah, so
Ladder 33.
this was a
33, 10-4.
this was a lithium-ion battery motorcycle that was on the 31st floor on fire in a doorway of an apartment.
Company 43.
And
Action Company 43. 43, you got your ticket 4723.
real windy day.
10-4, we are responding. 10-4, Company 43 also, call is going to be in apartment 30 Frank, reporting 31 Frank. Fire Department 31 Frank, 10-4.
The 31st floor is where the fire was.
American 1742 descend and maintain 6,000.
Frank, that's Company 46. 46. 46, you can remain in service at this time. 10-4. Battalion 19. Battalion 19. 46 replacing 43. Correct, 43 replacing 46.
Son of a...
19, 10-4.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that.
143 hours,
I'm really, it took us a long time to get there. This was outside of our first new area, but we also didn't see a fire right away.
Marine Battalion on the frequency responding in Richmond Cloud.
And
1144 hours, Sergeant 3.
it'll be me on the radio transmitting the 1077 for a fire. I was driving the truck that day. It's real time too. By the time the guys got up there, I mean, talking 5-6 minutes after arrival, they're walking in, taking the elevator up, getting an elevator, taking the elevator up, getting to the floor below, getting to the floor above, or to the floor that's on fire, and then they opened the hallway door and it was banked down to the floor black, and the apartment was on fire. And
Battalion 3. Apartment 2403, if you got nothing further on that, we can go with the 31 for the investigation. Alright, 10-4, Battalion 3, we got nothing further. Battalion 3, 10-4, we are 10-8. 10-4.
get along now. Old. It was very old construction. Federal building, 46 floors, I believe. The high rise is. We used to go to work there all the time.
277, the box,
That's
4723.
This is me here. Fire now out the window on the 31st. And they open the door. Next transmission you'll hear should be me. 1077 is our code for a working high-rise fire.
277, the box, 4723, smoke showing.
10-4. Front ladder 49.
Ladder 49.
Ladder 49, we got a blind occupant in apartment 32 Adam. That's Norfolk.
Nige! Thanks for the raid, bro. Welcome in, everybody. We're just
Ladder 49, 10-4.
we're on a cruise.
Bronx Battalion 19.
We're on a cruise from Halifax, Nova Scotia, down to,
Battalion 19. Ladder 44 is your dash truck.
and we're listening to
5
one of
9
my
acting
last
engine 9-5.
high-rise fires before I retired.
10-419 engine 5-9 acting 9-5 will be the nozzle. Engine 4-8 CFR.
Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate, retired New York City fireman that turned virtual pilot, and you know, I play some other stuff too. But lately, I've been into virtual aviation and career mode in flight sims. But Nige, how was your stream? I saw you were over in China today, right? F-35, flying an F-35 in China. You went over to Wuhan, saw where it all started. I see. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Great day. So, yeah, we're flying Halifax, Nova Scotia. We're flying from Halifax to Charlotte. Part of a FSEconomy, the FSEconomy flights. I'm finally in the Fenix A-320, and it's working so far. It's not stuttering, so that's good. Appreciate you guys all coming in. Welcome to stay. Light sim is your thing. Yeah, Roscoe, and I do, guys. If you see me chatting with other people, it's that you can't see. It's because I simulcast over to YouTube as well. If I find a way, or if I wouldn't get banned on Twitch, I would actually put the YouTube chat up on the screen so everybody could see it, but or vice versa. But as of right now, I think frowned upon. But yeah, so we're just we're chilling out, heading down to Charlotte. We are probably a little over halfway there. Just pulled up me and Roscoe the YouTube side of things, reminiscing about our days as a 911 dispatcher before he was a retired cop, and I am now a retired fireman. Laughing at some of the things, but yeah, what did you say? Okay, so yeah, the guy called you. He called 911. Oh, no sweat, man. Sorry, Nige. Yeah, no, I hope you had a good stream, man. That's all. But, nah, you don't have to. Wherever you want to be, man. Dude found a chicken, and I'm talking to him, looking across the room as you dialed into the call. And I entered the call, and he says, "Yeah, I'm petting it." Oh my God, that's hilarious. Yeah, Nige, I saw. Hang on, let me call Say Intentions. Get the Say Intentions. Change my. Over to New York Center, 118.975. I'm Air 146. Yeah, now it's starting to. Let me. What did I say it was? 118.975. Nine, 7, 5. Now, I just saw you were flying around China. How did those go? I heard you saying before I started streaming. I heard you saying that you were having trouble even figuring out where to fly because everything was in Chinese on the charts. I could see where that would be a problem, man. I could see where that would be a problem. New York Center, Com Air 146 is level of flight level 360. Oh, hey, Roscoe. Now you're over on Twitch.
Com Air 146, New York Center, good evening.
Oh yeah. you were flying the F-35. Said it was good and bad. That's not. Here's the Jersey Shore. We're getting ready to. I believe we're going to fly over the part of it. Yeah. Right by Seaside. Stupid show. Jersey Shore was even. Oh, the Luftwaffe ace is here. Gotta watch him. 83 feet. He's a low one. Yeah. New York is over here. It's JFK and LaGuardia over there. He's all those dots. Got M2LX is Maddie from YouTube chat. Who else is with us still? Luftwaffe ace. You really gotta watch him now. Beautiful day for flying. We're in Microsoft Live weather right now. Yeah, you definitely. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't mean to escalate your 911 call, Roscoe. It was just a matter that I just accidentally popped in and rubbed my mic to hold it, and you thought somebody was in their house. You're the one that escalated it technically. You escalated the 911 call to someone's house. Don't gaslight me, Roscoe. Hopefully succeed in a few in Norway tomorrow. Oh, nice.
Qatar 351 heavy, proceed direct to
I have yet to go over and fly in Europe. I have not yet done that. I have flown in Australia. I flew Australia. I did Melbourne to Sydney the other night in the CJ4. I did that the other night. That was a cool flight. I plan on heading back and doing more Australian ops. But I do want to get over to Europe and fly something, the regular like Poland routes, Czechoslovakia or Czech routes, Czechia routes, Italy. I do want to do some things. Whatever, dude. We had the homeowner. Oh yeah, they were not. You actually, Roscoe, you had the homeowner. You're the one that freaked out. You're the one that said, "What was that?" And he said, "I don't know, what was that?" and freaked out. So it wasn't me. I just touched the mic a little bit, just a little. That's all I did. That was it. And you freaked out about it. When you stream it again tonight, you stream it again tomorrow? I did not say a word. Maybe he said it. Maybe he said, "What was that?" Fun times at the taxpayer's expense. Pretty much sums up our whole career. Over the place. 2 different states, different major cities in the U.S. Oh, yes. That's right. That's right. Oh, we got a company message. What is this? What do they want? If this is you pranking me, Roscoe, I'm gonna be mad. Over to this one. Jack up our messaging. Ops. ADC, no ADC required. We had no delay. Nice. I actually thought we were going to be severely delayed, but I think we pushed back and got our engine started just in time. But when you call, not over to Washington Center 121025, Comair 146. You'll be on after work tomorrow, tea time for a few chores, 5 dogs to feed. Gotcha. First name, but he had no idea what we were Yeah, no, he had no idea. Lewis. Was it Lewis, Roscoe? What's up, old man gaming? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. First time chat. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Lewis, wasn't it, Roscoe? Hawks Girl says when you call 911 and end up more terrified from the helpers than before you called. Yeah, accurate. That wasn't the only time. Fortunately. Been here before, just lurking. All right, cool. No worries, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I think your comm screwed up. I haven't heard anything from ATC since departure. That does happen with the in-game ATC for sure. Our fuel looking. All right, so we don't need this. Our flight plan is still good to go here. We're going to be hitting our departure in 2 more waypoints. I'm sorry, our arrival in 2 more waypoints, and things are looking swimmingly at this point. I really wish. Set up my. Our Hawks Girl knows us very, very well. So we're back feet dry now over in Jersey. Jersey Shore over here. Washington, D.C. is going to be over here. Taking a look. Thinking of doing a flight. Nice, giant. Nice, old man. A jump from, Old man, you stream, right? Did I stopped in on your stream a while. And yes, because I remember busting your chops about Old Man Gaming 1977. I'm not old, and I was born that year. I'm not old, man. All right, Roscoe. No problem, man. We'll see you later. Thanks for the chat. That was awesome. Good stuff. That's right. I was busting your chops about that, about your name in your stream. That's right. Maybe you graduated college in 1977. Maybe that's what you were talking about. Thanks again for the raid, Nige. I appreciate it. Fair to me. Oh. I never did change the frequency. Over to Washington Center, 133-125, Com Air 146. Sat here yapping my gums and forgot to change the frequency. And then I'd be the one whining about losing comms back when I get into Charlotte and be like, this thing doesn't work. Washington Center, Com Air 146 is at flight level 360.
Com Air 146, Washington Center, good evening.
Thinking of doing EJCC FHK. Nice, nice. Never went to college. Me either, old man. Me either. Didn't need it. 11 years older. That's good, Nige. Hey, keeps you young. Gaming keeps you young, though. The head on the other side. Area right over here is Dover, Delaware. Sea area.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er point tree. Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er point tree, UPS 461 heavy.
Coming into the Magic 4 arrival into Charlotte. Getting closer. Manchester to Helsinki. I do want to do some Sweden flights. I want to do some German flights. Yeah, it's definitely several things I want to do. Like I said, I just got back into flight sim and stuff. You know, in the last 4 or 5 months. And I'm happy to be back. I was doing DCS World a lot, and I'm really happy to be back into civilian side of flight simming. And I'll be honest with you, I just learned, and I'm not great at them, as you'll see if you stick around for the landing loud enough. I'm certainly not a well versed with airliners. I'm doing okay with the business jets and things like that, but these airliners I've been putting down really hard. I can get them down, I can get them on the ground, but they usually need to go to the repair shop right afterward. You've only been flying for 5 weeks? Really? Wow. I don't think I knew that. I'm a hell of a lot more into it than that. I didn't realize that. When I stopped into your stream, I would never have caught you for only flying for. But yeah, we'll be coming into Charlotte. I don't know. Probably got another all over halfway. All over halfway. Probably check our arrival METAR and get ready for this. Not behind the 8 ball. All right. 3002. Simultaneous approaches in use. Expect visual approach 36 right. Alright, so we're set up for an RNAV on right. 5 and 23 are closed. Transporters required to be on while operating. Ports. Right now, temperature's 31 Celsius. 8 knot wind. Yeah, not doing too bad. But we were over here taking a look at our arrival time. Right now, we're expected to be late after arriving or after departing. Although that's engine on departure, pushback. We jacked around on the ground for far too long, and then so we're going to be about 7 minutes late right now. So 23:27 right now. Yeah, we still got another hour. Hulu. All right, though. I'm just happy this thing's working. Did you? We were just having that conversation, old man. It was. I want to get into VATSIM, and everybody also does. Everybody also wants me to get into VATSIM. All of my buddies and cohorts, they want me to get into VATSIM, and I. Just like just today, when I taxied out, I went to the wrong runway, and you know, just because I wasn't paying attention and talking to chat and all that stuff, and I went to the wrong runway. And on VATSIM, that's like, you know, you look like an absolute clown, and I don't want to look like a clown on VATSIM. So I kind of, you know, I've just been trying to get my feet wet, and when I do get on VATSIM, Manchester to Edinburgh, nice. When I do get on VATSIM, it'll be in a plane. It won't be this plane. I am familiar with this plane now, but I am not familiar with the plane now. I won't take this one with VATSIM. I just now consider myself being competent at somewhat being able to read the charts. I don't know if it's correct to be not a pilot, but I just play a pilot on YouTube. You know, but I think I can actually get my way through a chart and actually approaches and landings and things like that. And so I'll take probably the Vision Jet is what I'm most comfortable with. I think that's the one I have the most hours in, and I will probably do a Vision Jet flight on VATSIM. But yeah, just but I'm gonna make the jump to VATSIM, and it won't be every single flight on stream, but write your taxi route down before you contact them. Oh, that's good. That's a good suggestion. Nige, you haven't done it yet either? You haven't jumped onto VATSIM? Maddie, I don't know how many of us are going to land on the runway at the same time. I have no clue. Yeah, I have a pad here, and usually I do write it down, but I'm also looking at my Navigraph on my streaming computer. But I usually do have one handy. I just didn't write it down for whatever reason. And then in my head, I don't know why, but I was convinced that runway 5 was 34, and I went to the wrong damn runway. And I mean, you guys saw it. So you always have the ATIS written down as well. Nice. Questions? Yeah, I know, Maddie, I think we lost Chavez in a crash to desktop, but I don't know who's going to be landing on the runway at the same time. I know it's... You have to wait. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Nice. Alright, Nige, thanks again for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. And I do appreciate you hanging out after you got done streaming. Bringing your here in the stream. I appreciate it. Get some rest and have a good day at work, and I'll try to stop into your stream tonight. Or, yeah, tomorrow. Well, it's night for me. Tomorrow night for you. It's probably tomorrow afternoon. But, got an A4 for stuff. Need taxi ride. Gotcha. Shout out Nige too, guys. Most of you came in and know who he is. You're here because of the stream, but shout him out anyway. Shout out Nige. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that follow, man. Very much. Shout out Old Man Gaming too, another flight sim streamer. Even I have to wait an hour, minute and 26 seconds before shouting out another one. But I didn't think I had timeouts. Anybody got any plans? It's Labor Day in the States. My wife is down in Tennessee, and I'm up in Chicago at our respective houses. I had my daughter this morning, dropped her off, get her back on Wednesday, so my wife and I are doing this separate thing for a couple of weeks while the kids are going crazy. But anybody do anything fun for Labor Day if you're in the States? Really just another day anywhere else, I guess. Hoping don't get dinged for our I mean, we are burning fuel. Last time we did a flight for FSEconomy like this, it says we have 22 hours. Why are we not burning fuel? Estimated fuel on board 7.5 tons when we get there. And we didn't we had when we started. If we land there and there's some issue here with why it's not burning fuel, and I'm not 100% sure why that is in the FSEconomy. I don't have unlimited fuel on. It's got a 11,460 pounds. We're burning 82 pounds a minute according to what it said. I might need to get my glasses checked. I'm thinking that says fuel. It says flight control. This is the fuel page. All right, so our fuel is going down. 11,420. We're burning 83 pounds a minute. I was getting scared there. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Good to see your dad and Hossie. You do another leg? Really? Hell, man. Yeah, I thought, I didn't think we were burning fuel, and that's got me terrified, because the last time I did a 3-hour flight, they didn't give me credit for it because it said I didn't burn any fuel. I think I did it right this time, but that, just seeing that lack of doing anything, it was, had me a little concerned. All right, our 37 miles from Shotgun, just south of Washington, D.C. And we're basically splitting Washington, D.C. and Richmond, Virginia, taking a right-hand turn here. From Lynchburg south to Charlotte. Good flight. I'd really kicked off my my stream there. I really appreciate him for raiding. Chavez, I think you were the only one in here for like 3 hours. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't mind, but appreciate you for flying in. But yeah, I'm planning on doing another leg, Chavez. I got nothing but time tonight. Daughter went out to back with her mom. I got today and tomorrow, and part of Wednesday to stream. Hoping that the Phoenix stays optimized here, and we are going to Charlotte, and we are flying the A-320 gaming. The Fenix A-320. What do you fly most? Yeah, jump in, man. Got couple of, when we left Halifax, that's DC down there. When we left Halifax, we had 3 of us, but our Chavez from chat, he crashed the desktop, and I don't know where Maddie went, but Maddie was with us for a little while, and then I had another one. I had a stream sniper flying along, but he never said hello. But he was in here, and then we had Luke from YouTube chat, Maddie Lynn in YouTube chat. Maddie and Luke are in YouTube. So we had one from Twitch and one from just kind of doing our thing, man, and chill. Not sure yet, Chavez. I gotta look in. I probably could look before we get busy getting into the descent. I was just gonna basically pull up FSEconomy and see what other
Climbing to flight level 380
and
Hawaiian 645
for MSFS Airbus
1678
Go.
Washington Center.
I was just gonna figure out find a medium, kind of a medium route. These are where all the Airbus flights are, or all the Airbuses are currently. And I won't be able to take one, so I won't be able to confirm that that's what I'm taking, but...
Stingray November 239, Alpha Zulu, Washington Center. Good morning.
Here is a, out of Dulles. XC. That's Dulles to Austin. But that's another flight, I don't... Baltimore. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll see, Chavez. Got one Airbus here. 307 is the tail number. That's a BWI to Toronto, Montreal. That might actually not be too bad. It's something west. It'll be light. It'll be light out west that way. Lubbock, Texas. Bunch of Airbuses here.
Come Air 146, contact Washington Center on 133.9er.
Over to Washington Center, 133.9er, Air 146. Washington Center, Air 146 is level at flight level 3. Love you some BWI. Patient. What do you, what's good for you, old man? Making our, we did shotgun, we're heading to Alliance again, hitting our arrival. Oh, ads. All right, Maddie. All right, your 796, their Airbus over here. That is Lubbock to Richmond. That's a flight again. Tampa. WI. Isn't that one that one was a ways though, right? Wasn't it? 337. That's a possibility. Baltimore, that is a possibility. It's going to be dark when we get up there. Not that that's a huge deal. Albuquerque, they got. I don't think I've ever flown anything out of Albuquerque. 198, that is a flight to flight. Cincinnati. A lot of stuff. UP. Cincinnati to Fort Lauderdale, that's 800 miles. Might be able to do that one. I can't take it right now, so I can't confirm it. But CVG, BWI to YUL is a possibility. Or E to Fort Lauderdale. Dark room. Lauderdale, looking to do something.
Command 146 Washington Center. Expect the ILS runway 36 center approach into Charlotte. Magic 4 arrival. Descent will be in 20 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
Expect the ILS runway 36 center approach into Charlotte. Magic 4 arrival. Descent in 20 minutes. I'm Air 146. What's up, Chad? All right, okay. Yeah, it's I think we're gonna do one of those, but these are still East Coast flights, but a little early over here, so I don't know. We have those two options for right now, immediately, anyway. 20 minutes to our descent. Got to change our ILS approach now. They want me on 3-4 center now. 3-6 center. I got to change that up. I have not done an ILS, a successful ILS approach in this thing. Don't know how that will go. Fix ILS. Before we get crazy, change this up. Arrival, 3-6 center ILS with the LYH transition. Insert. ILS is set up over there now. Like I said, I've not done an ILS approach yet, so this could be interesting. We shall see. But that's all the, it's the only thing we had to do for, right there. Just got done eating. What'd you have, Chad? What'd everybody have? I'm starting to get hungry. Flight attendant's not bringing me. Chips and pizza dip. Nice. That's good. Sounds good. Big pasta. What is that? Pasta or pasty? What is that, Amy? Salmon. Nice. I gotta go get salmon for this week. Salmon. Cooked it. I made a teriyaki pork loin last night. Teriyaki, honey, granulated garlic, salt, pepper, and roasted potatoes. Roasted potatoes and roasted zucchini. And what I made last night for dinner. Still have some of that left. For you to look on Google. Oh, gotcha. Nah, don't worry about it, gaming. I don't care. Sam's Club has them. Nice. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll look it up. Hang on. Did you? Is it? This is it? What you had? This actually looks pretty good. That's what you had? Nice steak instead of mince. That looks really good, man. Yeah, I did the loin of pork last night. That looks really good. I've never even heard of that. Like a handheld pot pie. It's the weather over here. Over here flapping my gums because I got chatters in today, so probably should start to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna do teriyaki salmon, I think, because my daughter loves teriyaki. So I'm gonna probably do teriyaki salmon Wednesday night or Thursday night, and then pork chops the night before. Either or. Be my plan anyway.
477, expected 10.
And LYH, yeah, we're getting ready to arrival here. But yeah, then I did a loin of pork. Loin of pork was good. Did that. What else did I make this week? I forget already. Guys, I'm going to hit the bathroom before we start our descent here. We're a little, probably less than an hour out now. We are going to be starting our descent here shortly, so I'll be right back, and I'm going to go grab my last cup of coffee for the night, and we're going to land and hopefully do another flight right after this. If it's not going to be in the Phoenix, it'll be in something else, but figure it out. Hopefully it'll be in the Phoenix. Two seconds. No worries, old man.
BXP 685 descend via the RIC tree arrival Raleigh altimeter 2985 report reaching flight level 240.
Altimeter 2985. Will report when at level 240. 7?
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo Alaska 993.
4.5 over United Port 0 today. Good evening, Washington Center. Citation 500, Echo Zulu, flight level 360. Citation 500, Echo Zulu, Washington Center. Roger.
All right. What's up, Guru? Come in here to advertise your own stream? Is that what you did? Oh, welcome in, man. Hope you're well. I'm not on VATSIM Gaming. I am on Northeast US, where I'm at. Northeast US. We're top of descent right there. So, flight level 20 at Kels.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350. JetBlue 43 to Washington Center, roger.
All right, let's see if we, before we get real busy here, get our arrival perf, the 36 center, dry as far as we know, refresh the METAR, fly the METAR,
JetBlue 4196, Washington Center, descend via the PHL
0, landing weight we got to put in.
RNAV runway 22 left approach into Newark.
We are burning
Descend via the Silver for arrival.
fuel burn.
RNAV 22 left approach.
3760 is what we weigh, 9,037.60. We're going to arrive at 7.5 tons.
Rolling to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
7.5 tons is 15,000 pounds, right? $150. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's going to be our fuel on board, 7.5 tons, minus the GVW. That's what it is. This is why I was not a math major. No, I'm not on VATSIM. It's Say Intentions is what I have for comms gaming. Sorry, I kept down there. Let me do a little bit of quick math here. 136,400 minus 15,000, 121,400. Of course, I just lost my head tracker here. Did the sim freeze? No. Still ticking down. My head tracker definitely froze. Need to get over to the EFB here, guys. Oh my. I'll use my mouse so that we're good here. What the hell did I say it was? Just trying to get stuff done, man. 21.4. That looks a little bit better. Gonna hit our arrival here. Low auto brake, full max, idle, no reverse, manual land, flaps are full, auto throttle on. We are good to go with that runway. Slide back over here. Why? Not really sure why the head tracker went out. performance. Cruise is almost done. Managed. Flaps are full. Our ILS approach. Chart. Parametric minimums are 907.
Command 146, contact Washington Center on 133.575.
Over to Washington Center, 133.575, Comair 146. It's going to get real busy here in a second. Stuff dialed in. Sitting over here yapping my gums to chat. Washington Center, Comair is flight level, Comair 146 is flight level 1360. Flight level 3, Comair 146. Yeah, I don't know that I have the scenery for Charlotte either, to be honest with you, Amy. All right, Q&H is 3 zeros. Q&H. Why is that 6? I don't need 6. Temperature.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Fires.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
Temperature's 30.
Walker 14 and 18, confirm we should be on frequency 135.9.
Landing config is set. Radio. Seven, I believe it was. I don't know what this radio box is, to be honest. Laps 185, 219, 185, 138. Sure what that radio box is supposed to be.
Walker 1418 guard, affirmative, contact Atlanta Center on 135.9er. Walker 1418 guard, no one listening on 135.9er. Can you give me a different frequency of contact? Walker 1418, try Atlanta Center on 127.85.
I have a hard time landing from this angle of being able to see what we're doing. But see, I hope the aha, got it. Send via the Magic 4 for the ILS runway 36 approach into Charlotte. 00, Comair 146. All right. Now we're way up high. Okay, so Kels overlay, chart overlay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude in preparation for our descent into
You
Charlotte.
need to put the
Please
seatbelt
return
sign
to
on.
your seats. Our cabin crew will soon be making their final rounds to collect any remaining trash and prepare for our arrival. Please pass any remaining service items to the flight attendants. Thank you.
All right, flight level 220 is where we're heading first. $68 miles to LYH. All right, very good. We have started our descent. Go ahead and put the chart up over here so we have it. Arrival. Coming in on the Magic 4. All right. That's our arrival. Coming in. What we're looking at. Should be coming in off of this thing real quick. So 220 is what I put in for right here. Then we're going to be at 13,000 at Sudsy. Why we're sitting so high in this cockpit right now. Right, we're on our way down. I really thought the sim crash there. I was about to lose my mind. All right, descent, checklist, auto brake as required. Don't need it really. Passenger signs as required. View alt select. Probably should throw some anti-icing on as we come through here. Yeah, we're gonna start getting a little laggy here. Showing up on this thing here pretty soon. There we are. Right there. At 22,000 at Mayo's, and then 13,000 at Magic. How do we have a fault? Mayos is there. Rain's back up.
Washington Center GM 722 Tango Bravo with you, flight level 280.
TBM 722 Tango Bravo, Washington Center, good evening.
All right. B.
ATM 2 Tango Bravo, contact Atlanta Center on 127.85.
127.85 CDM 762 Tango Bravo, have a good night.
Outside air temperature still well below freezing. All right, we just crossed Mayo. We're at right around 22,000. We're very, very close. Going to continue down to 13.
Center, Catbird 104 Bravo Delta, flight level 300.
Catbird 104 Bravo Delta, Washington Center. Good evening.
Center, Catbird 104 Bravo Delta, we'd like to begin our descent via CHS LY6 arrival in Charlotte.
Mayo's is I thought we were there.
Descend via the Flight 6 arrival into Charlotte.
Magic. Yeah, we're heading to Magic now. I don't know why. We're supposed to be at 22,000 at Mayo's. I thought we already passed Mayo's. We did. Gonna be at 13 by the time we get to Magic. Oh man. Got Boyardee's up here. I'll be damned. He knew I was hungry. Altimeter, we're waiting to set the local, and we'll do checklist complete for very close to. Why we got a fault for?
Command 146, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Over to Atlanta Center, 124.425. Com Air 146. Atlanta Center. Com Air 6 is descending on the Magic 4 arrival into Charlotte, descending to 13,000, passing 19,300.
Come Air 146, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Hello. All right, our next is going to be descending to 4,000. And then approach ILS. B6 center. $7,000, $8,000. Is that the one that we have? That is. I guess we come down to 7,000. 8,000. Transition altitude 00.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Constraints on. Be getting a bit lower here. Supposed to be at 13,000 feet. All right. Transition, that's done. Landing lights will be on at 10,000. Sudsy. How's our flight plan say for this? Put our performance page over here. Event page. Come to that in a second. Put our flight plan in here. Let's see what it says. Why we're descending so. Okay, so it's got us on a descent path here. All the magenta asterisks mean that we're going to hit them, so then that we're on schedule for those. We're all right. I feel a little bit better about that now. There's our another top of descent there.
Center, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, descending the...
Chavez, posture check. Sorry, guys. Stretch and a hydrate.
Currently descending to...
Thank you, man. Appreciate all those.
160.
Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
And a hydrate. Okay. We're on our approach, or not approach, we're on our descent. Arrival into Charlotte. You're looking at what now, gaming? Sorry. Should have Charlotte straight ahead. Airport. Right here. But he is. A little rain out here. I don't think it'll be an issue for us.
104, Bravo Delta, Atlanta Center. Contact Charlotte approach on 120.05.
Us. We're gonna be going down to 8,000.
Charlotte approach on 120.05. Good day.
Keep doing the wrong damn knob.
146, Atlanta Center descend and maintain 6,000, turn left, heading 170 vectors for the ILS runway 36 center approach.
Left heading 170. Send and maintain 6,000, turn left heading 170, and vectors for the ILS run 6 center approach. I'm Air 146. Oh, you can see me. Gotcha. All right. Getting vectored in now, so. Outside air temp. Yeah, we're good. Anti-ice can come off. I just didn't want it on if we had an issue going through clouds and stuff at that height. Are we down to 10 yet? Not yet. Oh, so. We might be contending with the rain here with this. Weather ATIS right now 000. CR
146, contact Charlotte approach on 120.05.
over to Charlotte approach 12005. I'm Air 146. Ah. Getting busy.
Spirit 891 descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Charlotte approach com Air 146, descending to 6,000, passing 11,500.
Com Air 146, Charlotte approach. Good evening. Concord, altimeter 30.03.
Now it's 30. No, that's not Charlotte though. Thing up here. Power 436. 1264. Well, let's get that ready. I believe that's 126. That would have screwed me up. Runway 36 center is 4. That. We are approaching 10,000. Go. Takeoff. Landing lights are on. Landing lights on. Nose lights to take off. Terrain in. Passenger signs are on. Break. Charlie, yeah, definitely. Charlotte's always busy. I think it's the fourth busiest airport in the country, I believe.
Twin Cessna 8, Juliet Whiskey, Roger, radar contact.
We gotta slow our asses down. We're put out some air brakes here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
At
we have
10,000,
begun
yeah.
our final approach into Charlotte. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing, ensure your seat back is straight up and your seat belt is fastened. Please secure your carry-on items, stow your tray table, and pass any remaining service items and unwanted reading materials to the flight attendants. Thank you.
Twin Cessna 8, Juliet Whiskey, cleared for the RNAV runway 20 approach into Concord. Fly heading 060 vectors to Limo. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course.
Yeah, I'm hoping for this is the first time I've landed this thing on stream, guys. So I'm hoping for not a disaster.
Cessna 421 Charlie Mike, turn left heading 200, descend and maintain 3,000. Left 200 down to 3,421 Charlie Mike.
All right, 250. E-brake still out, I know. Our next Probably going to clear us right to Solomon, if I'm guessing.
American 2186 Charlotte approach, radar contact.
Alright, we're at 6,000. We're close to getting up about 90 degrees off of Solomon's. Portly, they are doing else. Again, it's my first ILS approach. It's my first ILS approach, and it's my first landing on this thing on streams. Don't expect much. This is what we're looking at. We're flying right now. We're right outside the, we're right here. We're waiting to turn back around this way.
American 2186, climb and maintain 10,000. American 1342, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach.
I want to be cleared right to Solomon there.
FedEx 1249, heavy descend and maintain 3000 airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
Descending to 3000 airport in sight, FedEx 1249 heavy. Navion 55 tree, Alpha Bravo, maintain 3,500 traffic at your tree, a Bonanza, same altitude.
3,500 traffic in sight, 55 tree, Alpha Bravo.
Waiting for our next vector. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're coming into Charlotte. ILS run. Enter. No. We're letting them say intentions, vector is. Turn us on. Fix here. Our initial approach fix is Solomon. Right now, we're over here. Start that. Basically, flying parallel that. I'm gonna give him another couple seconds. Ask him.
Come Air 146, Charlotte approach. Looks like we're off course. Let's get back on track. Turn right, heading 290 vectors for the ILS runway 36 center approach.
You're the one that put me off course, you knucklehead. Turn right, heading 290, and vectors for the ILS. I was doing what you told me. I was heading 270 as the last one. Alright, heading 270. Charlotte approach, Comair 146. Can I just go direct to Solomon?
Comair 146, approved. Proceed direct to Solomon.
Proceed direct to Solomon. Am I cleared to the ILS runway 36C? I broke it. All right, go approach mode. We'll
Comair 146, proceed direct NIFC. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 center approach.
Clear direct to NIVC, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. ILS run approach, Comair 146. All right, now they cleared me. Now they screwed me all up. I don't even see Nitsy. What the hell? That's way down there. All right. Yeah, we're way over here. Now we're going all the way here. In the rain, no less. Awesome. What else? What else could happen? Pop out of the clouds and have a tornado? Alright, as I understand it, we are good to go. Approach mode, I have not activated yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Enter destination data. What? Yeah, this radio number here, like, I don't know what that is. 1117? The format error, so I don't really know what that is. Anybody know what the radio number is for that? Or like where you find it on the chart? I don't see any number on there other than the I don't know. I don't know what that would be, to be honest. (1117) as far as you can see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing me to put it in. Just says a format error. I have it. It's here, and it's showing. That's what it shows on the chart. So, kind of confused if there's any other radio thing that needs to go in there. Kind of weird. I don't know what other number it would be. All right, I'm gonna go. How far out are we from? Let's see, 21 miles. We are at 6,000 feet to descend. Probably go back. Localizer. Ready. Think. Hopefully we'll capture it. Yeah, I don't know. What do you see 907 though? And 907 is, I don't even know. I got to look at that because I don't know. That's the second time I've seen enter destination data, and I don't know what that for radio what it would be.
Delta Charlotte approach, contact Charlotte Tower on 126.4.
I'm gonna go for laps 1. Ignition is on?
126.4, Catbird 104,
An ignition light.
Bravo Delta.
Catbird 4, Bravo Delta, contact Charlotte Tower on 126.4, good day.
Charlotte Tower, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, on approach at 4,000, 436 right.
BOR
Establish
frequency.
on localizer.
I don't know.
Waco 432 Delta Echo cleared for the visual runway 9er report 3 mile final.
Oh.
Visual runway 9er
I got the
reported
localizer, so I don't want
432 Delta Echo.
to get too involved in that. I'm definitely going to have to figure out what the problem is. Should have the localizer set up. Minimums are there. Minimums jive 907 feet. Our touchdown zone is 707 feet.
Delta Bravo traffic at your 9 o'clock. 4 miles at 500 Cessna 172.
185. Laps 2. Did not arm my speed brake yet. Approach. LS button is on. Auto brake is set. We just want
to look for traffic advice when in
low.
sight.
Ground spoilers are armed. Altimeters are local.
Victor climb to 6,500,
Engine
heading
motor,
130.
auto brakes are set.
Up to 6,500, heading 130.
Ground spoilers are armed. Landing gear down a few. Yet. I don't think we can fly in this slow out this far. 10 miles out from our. But to take it nice and slow since we can. Got the Solomon, nice man. Where are you? I don't even.
Navy on 55 tree
there you
Alpha
are.
Bravo. Maintain 3,500 traffic at your tree. A Bonanza, same altitude.
3,500 traffic in sight 55 tree Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, I don't. Just inter-destination data radio. I don't know what that would be. 115 maybe? And the barometric minimum was 907. It's one or the other. I'm curious. Genuinely curious. I don't know.
Air Canada 763, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Should be catching our localizer here in a second, though.
Switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
Had auto brake. We had auto brake at nothing. Auto brake low. Alright. Right. Center. I think we are right. If we captured a localizer like those two. Looks like we're going to.
2 Delta Bravo descend and maintain 3500. Report altitude change complete.
Nice. Radio calls are getting chopped now. Sure. I haven't made any radio calls, Eddie.
Bravo traffic at your 9 o'clock, 6 miles at flight level 4,000 feet, Cessna 172.
Or approach.
Switching to 118.1. Good day.
Down.
Charlotte departure, EasyJet 02 Papa, flight level 05, climbing level 180.
contact.
We got the
Continue
localizer.
climb via Barmy 4, not more than 220 knots until reaching 18900.
Flaps are full.
Diamond and 1772,
Not
WW
quite.
Charlotte approach, roger.
Charlotte approach, Com Air 146, on the localizer established. A360.
Come Air 146, contact Charlotte Tower on 128.32 for landing clearance.
Bonanza 6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude advised if in sight.
Looking for traffic 6 Alpha Lima.
Over to Charlotte Tower, 12832, landing clearance. I'm Air 1. Exactly what happened before. And it didn't bring me down before, and now we're way too high. Way too high. Actually.
Com Air 146, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Com Air 146 going around.
Com Air 146, roger. Execute the published missed approach procedure and climb altitude 3,000 feet. Advise when ready for another approach.
I think I'm going to go back direct to Solomon. I'm not going to do this whole missed approach procedure. I'm going to go secondary flight plan. Activate secondary flight plan. Arrival 36 enter. Magic 4, then transition, insert.
Southwest 399er, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000, Southwest 399er.
Destination data again. Back to regular autopilot. 1,000 hours. I was in localizer mode. I thought I had to be in localizer mode, so I was, I guess I didn't, we'll figure it out. We got plenty of gas. We're gonna go down to 3,000, ascending. Autopilot's on. We do heuristic. That's why we're all jacked up. Wondering why I was feeling heavy. Go get localizer and then hit approach? Oh, I didn't know that. All right. You know how quiet it is when the gear's up? So here's our, that was our initial approach that they gave us before. Once we get a little bit further up here, I'm gonna go ahead and tell them Air 146. Charlotte approach. One was correct.
Air 146, roger. Execute the published missed approach procedure and climb altitude 3,000 feet. Advise when ready for another approach.
Go with it. We're ready for another approach. Another approach. Go. Air 146. Stuck in.
Air 146, roger. Fly heading 265, descend 4,000. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 center approach.
Descend 4,000, fly heading 265, ILS. Five. I think I'm gonna just go direct again. The VC was when I honestly think it's got something to do. The QNH isn't there. Temperature. $30. Thought I put that all in. Aero. Minimums were 907. I don't know, man. $3,500. You don't need to change it. Alt should do stuff. Okay. Taxi negate. Nice. Nice. So I don't need to change. I don't need to change the localizer either. Got the glide slope. You're at map altitude. Approach it. Best it's about 10. Okay.
Bonanza 77 Tree Delta Echo traffic at 1 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, altitude unknown.
Looking for traffic 77 Tree Delta Echo.
I was waiting for it to catch that. I mean, it looks like this is magenta now, so it does look like it's going to grab it. but I thought that the last time. Alright, we got 3 greens. Auto brake to meet. Altimeters local. Spoilers are still armed. Brake required. Ground arm landing down. Flaps. Or not your flaps. I'll talk about in a second. Charlotte approach. Air 146. Localizer. Localizer's there. Again.
Air 146, continue your approach for runway 36 center, and when you get a chance, contact Charlotte Tower on 128.32 for that landing clearance.
8-3. Over to Charlotte, over to landing clear. 128320.
Air 146, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Alright, which is it, lady? Really screwing me up here. Over to Tower 118. Alright, here we go. Now it's got it. Charlotte Tower, Air 146, for final, runway 3. Fully configured.
Air 146, Charlotte Tower, wind 085 at 6, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway. Air 1. Armed. Good. What's going on, everybody? Sorry, got a little hairy. Didn't appropriate
1,000.
go around. Laggy coming. A lot of people. Two. Lights. I'm not gonna take last minute probably.
American 1001, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 1001.
100 above.
My airplane.
Minimum. $100. 50. 30. 10.
Still. Still 600.
824 Foxtrot Delta, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, awaiting base call. Modi 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charlotte. The local time is 7:29 p.m. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know
You
that
did right
Charlotte
until the
is known
landing.
as the Queen our
Charlotte.
Hall of Fame.
Contact ground on
The weather here is quite
121.8.
pleasant, with a
Over to
temperature.
ground 128. I'm Air 1.
Please remain seated
Ouch.
with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final parking position. Thank you for flying with Comair, and we wish you a wonderful stay.
That hurts. All right, Maddie. Still, some reason, shut the autopilot off. My stick was responding when I was there, so I don't know. I'm just happy we're down in one piece after a go around that crap. So. .8 over the ground. All right, let's flaps up. Speed. Taxi. After landing, strobe lights off. Nose lights off completely? I thought those went to taxi. Oh, that's at the gate. My bad. Strobe lights off. Landing lights off. Lights to taxi. Lights as required.
4 Bravo Delta, hold short of
Flaps
runway
retract.
5.
Ground spoilers have retracted. Radar.
Still holding short of
Weather
runway 5.
radar off. Cheer. Off.
Ready to cross
Transponder to
runway 5.
standby.
4 Bravo Delta, cross runway 5, continue taxi.
APU start. Bolts. All right. Go. Let's call them and see where they. You only missed because you didn't change it over to localizer. Coach, all right, Hawks girl. Good. I don't know. I don't know if you guys could hear the screaming from the back, but that was my best. Only concerning is all the landing rate. You know what I wanted? It was hard, but it was eagle. It was right on the markers. Heavy landing though. 0.172 Gs. Everybody weighed almost twice as much. They all felt it. Ouch. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna do another one though, guys. Thing is actually running really good. I don't know where it's gonna be out of or from, but
Hawker 511, Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Golf traffic on final approach.
big.
Holding short of Golf Hawker 511, Hotel Alpha.
7 maybe? There. Charlotte ground and Air 14. Taxi to A7. Gated run. Gotcha, Chavez.
Khmer 146, Charlotte ground, taxi to gate A7 via Echo 8, Echo 14. Have a good day.
Taxi to A7 via Echo 8, Echo 14. Oh, thank you. Straight ahead to the... Then, SX. A7. Send somebody out there. Call it service. Right over there.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Cherokee, then hold short of taxiway Tango.
Following the Cherokee, holding short of taxiway Tango Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
7, Mike. Old Man Gaming, I see you over there. Guy over there? The hell is the line over here? Seven? No way. 5. Baggage carts are on it. No wonder I'm confused. I worked with these guys, by the way. I have no idea what the heck. I see you, but I don't think you know what you want me to do. I'm gonna call it good here. Real quick. Set the parking brake. Light is logged. That wasn't a very good parking, it says. Yeah, no kidding. All right. APU is on. Oh wait, the jet. You're gonna be like, that was terrible. Nobody can get off this plane. But you could see my confusing, how confusing that was.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach. Holding short of Lima, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Alright. Power. Off. Beacon light on. Got it to us. We do much more than just airlines and VATSIM by prop type.
Romeo cross runway 22 contact ground on 1.
Yeah, you can do the same thing, Chavez. I even on the even with the other in the VA, you can. I've been flying. This is the first time I actually flew an airliner in the sim or on stream for the VA. I've flown. I mean, I'll show you all the things that I've flown. Airline. Most of my stuff has been general VA stuff. But economy of aid like we did. Logbook. I appreciate your guys' help. Sorry, it was got a little nuts there. That go around actually made it a long haul flight or a medium haul flight, I think.
Switching to tower
Did get delayed.
118.1. Good day.
But this economy, we got paid. Nice, very nice. In the bank. It's good. It logs everything. It really, and then FSEconomy works with it, and it's a lot of fun. It's over here. Deboarding. Baggage coming off. Probably. It probably has no idea where. But all parked on the line. By the top. Cargo's got an issue here. Believe it. I don't know. Good news is it worked. We're here. Landing could have been better. Have to read about economy. Yeah, it's yeah, it is. It's and they're doing aero economy as the FSEconomy. FSEconomy is the what they're old school. All right, I'm gonna log out of here.
We are at our gate.
We are going to see where else we can go.
Shutting down shortly.
We're gonna have to. We're not gonna be going to Charlotte anymore.
4 Bravo Delta.
I'll look at Charlotte and
4
see.
Bravo Delta, Roger. Have a great day.
Mission now.
Charlotte on American 2627 at Charlie.
Thanks again for flying along, guys.
American 2627, Charlotte ground runway 19er right via Juliet 2 Yankee Victor Victor 8. Contact tower on
Had
119.5.
a couple of options here. One of them was Baltimore. A. Have it there. Charlotte. Craft we just. I don't see a damn thing. There's no audio right now? You don't hear anything? Clipping is much more. How's that? Any better? You're going to hear the fan now, though. But I think it's my noise gate is what it is. It's the noise gate, and the reason why. And I have a laptop cooling pad, and I think the laptop cooling pad is triggering the noise gate, and it's cutting my voice out, and I don't know how to fix that. But let me know. Let me know if that changes anything, guys. If that helps. Just got back from a commercial. All right. Let's see something out west. Where's Salt Lake City? Where's that going? I kind of want to fly in the daytime, guys, and try to see if I can get a little bit better landing there. All right, we got 9.5s, a VM, a 5T, and a 5.4. 5.4. That's Charlotte to where the hell is that? That's a short one. Palm Springs, California. 5T, that's a long one. That's down to Mexico. And what was the other one we had? VM? Yeah. VM is down to Tulsa, Oklahoma. $471 miles. I think we're going to do that one. We'll do Palm Springs International. Salt Lake City to Palm Springs, what do you think? I wish it was something into Vegas. Let me see. I would like this because the Phoenix. I'm excited that the Phoenix actually worked on stream today, guys. That's what I want to. I really want to stick with the Phoenix because it's. I have not been able to fly this thing on stream. And I want to go. KLAS. And 2 airline pilot. That's PDX. That's a PDX. That's Portland. N0166. What is that? Portland. N0166. That's not what we need. That's a 4-hire. Yeah, there's really not any. That's a cargo for hire. I don't have any cargo planes. Las Vegas is out today, unfortunately. we'll just stick with this Airbus from Salt Lake City, and we'll try to see what else we got. So 254, I think it was the 45T was the one we were going to do, and that is, nope, that's not the one we were going to do. It's this PSP one, so let's go ahead and get this one set up. My flight, we got some things to set up here. $126 passengers. New flight. All right. We're going to be doing COM. Wrong keyboard. COM 146. We're going to be doing KSLC to K PSP. Never been out west, guys. I've never been out that far. I've never flown out of Salt Lake City. I've done it in real life, but I've never done this California flight either. We'll set it for an hour from a departure of an hour from now, I guess. So that is Zulu time. Time is it Zulu right now? 23:49. We'll make it 0049. 0050. Why the hell not? We're gonna do a A320. IAM. IAE, I should say. Cost index, that's good. I'm gonna go with a little bit less fuel this time because we had plenty the last time. Block time, altitude, passengers was how much? How many we have? 126 again. 126. 126. Payload, alt. Oh, there's a lot of waypoints there. And then coming into LA. It's right over by LAX. I did not realize that. LAX is actually looking like our alternate. All right. No, all right. 77. Nah, no worries. I am. You know, I just. I'm looking for something short. Even this is an hour and a half, but by the time we get moving again, it's going to be. Let's do flight plan. Import. Save. Done. It's our first flight on the West Coast. I did do a California flight the other day, but this is our first flight actually on the west of we did west of Denver. I went Denver to Cabo the other night off stream. I'm just getting everything set up on the sim brief side here, guys, and then we'll get back into the sim. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's, I got this up on the other side. This is all squared away. I'm gonna take that last flight, even though I had a hard landing. I'm gonna take it as a win, guys. I'm gonna take the whole thing as a win. All right, it's KSLC. And what the hell? Lotta. What is going on here? Must be a issue with the scenery, maybe. I don't know. We'll take that one. That's small. We're in the right spot, right? I didn't know, there's no way these are all small. Visible if they have their multiplayers to live players and share the same air traffic settings. Recommended for a more authentic. Okay. Just go with all. And then live and AI. And then the other thing I want to do is, before we get going, wasn't a ball of flames. It's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, you're... Yeah, you got it.
Piper 190 Quebec, turning final for runway 20.
Alright, so we have a gate that works. We have scenery. It's not just a whole disaster of a thing there, so... Failed to load. We'll restart that and see if it helps anything. I don't know if we're supposed to be it. There we go. Phoenix. Import. That's this. We are 49 minutes from departure. Let's get everything squared away, guys. Ground services. Toggle the jetway over. Come on over. We'll open the door, open cargo. I do, before I get going crazy here, I do want to traffic density. Nameplates are on, data, and where do you go to do the show in vicinity?
Beechcraft 296 Lima Yankee, clear of runway 4.
Yeah, the only show in vicinity. Where's that at? Anybody know? Alright, jet bridge is coming over. As soon as it gets here, I'm going to start the flight in FSEconomy. Multiplayer settings, it was the first one I clicked to the left. Data. I see online functionality. Traffic. Data. Real world air traffic is off. Online functionality on. Multiplayer on. It was in your multiplayer settings, the first one you clicked to the left. I do not see traffic type, traffic density, traffic nameplates, but I do not see... Oh, got it. Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. This activation, pull up weather. This option is deactivated. Any Any multiplayer aircraft in proximity will be hidden from view. Okay. Yeah, well, I have it on, so it's, I mean, it's there. It's fine. This guy, I don't think we're parked correctly here, but... I don't think we're at the correct gate, so before we get too crazy. Where are we? Gate.
Cessna 3039 Lima departing runway 4 downwind departure to the south.
Reposition here. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be. Let's find a gate that works. No. It's not what I wanted. How about here? This'll work. Alright, GPU is on. Door open. We're at a Delta gate. Perfect. My flights. That's good. Got our METAR set up and ready to go. Let's go ahead and get some power into here. Bat 1 and Bat 2 on. Crew supply on. Ground on. I want to get rid of this in the sake of CPU. I want to turn this all the way off in the sake of CPU. Nice. Off. Good. Make sure everything's squared away here. Chirping. All good. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to take another flight. This one out of Salt Lake City and over to Palm Springs, I believe it is, California. All right, jetway has been toggled. I do want to start the flight in FSEconomy before we start loading. I have to add 6,000 pounds to our sim. And I just have to make sure that this number matches. That's what I'm doing for this FSEconomy third-party software here. Just have to continue to load until it says cargo is good. Now I got to remove 334 and now remove 22 pounds. So I'm going to make myself, because I can, I'm going to make myself 180 pounds. I've been 180 since kindergarten, but we're going to call it. All right, it's good. The flight is ready. Let's go to mass and balance. The fuel. Oh, I need to do that first. Hang on. Cancel the flight quick. Hang on, I'm gonna have to redo that that thing. I need to go onto FSEconomy and check our fuel. We need to make sure that we have in this aircraft. We need to make sure that we have 2,200 gallons of fuel. 2,200 gallons of fuel. Tell the boys I said hello, Hawks Girl, if you're still watching my flight. Let's go here. We have 939 gallons of fuel, so we need to take the local market and fill it to 2,200. Is that what I said? 2,200. 2200. Come on, man. Refuel. That doesn't cost us anything, to my knowledge, because it is it's a flight for hire, so it doesn't cost us anything to fuel the plane. Let's double check that though. I'm kind of curious now. Payment log. FBO ground fee. What did I get hit for a ground fee for? That should be reimbursed to me, man. Anyway. Oh no, I got what I got. They got hit. I did not. That's good. But yeah, we did not get charged for fuel, which is really good. Okay. Now we have enough fuel in the aircraft. Planned fuel is 14,000. £14,736 pounds. That's what we have in the tanks right now. We have 4,100. We're going to call for a fuel truck and get more. Right now they're loaded. They loaded more weight than what we have. Let's go ahead and start the flight. We need to remove 2,200 kilograms, which is, no, I'm sorry. We need to remove a ton of weight. So now I gotta remove 250 pounds. Now I got to remove 39 pounds. We're good. Payload correct. All right, 126 passengers, none have boarded. We got everything else is good. Let's go ahead and initial, and let's go ahead and load the aircraft. We will go GSX timing. They loaded passengers very quickly last time.
The truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I'm not going to load it. Calm down, lady. All right, we can now get ourselves aligned. Crew supply on. Let's get ourselves nav aligned.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Smoking to auto. Doors to arm.
5 mile final for runway 21 on the ILS.
All right.
Roger, I'll try to expedite.
I'll keep an eye on you. What type of aircraft are you flying?
All right, parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2, did I turn that on? I know I did it the first time. Battery 1, yeah, it is on.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Battery 1 and 2 is on. Nav and logo lights on. APU, we don't need to start it yet. Fuel pumps on. Oxygen crew supply is on. Overhead panel checked. I think we hit everything that we need. No smoking to auto. Get that. Altimeter. Set the local. That is here. Departure altimeter 3002. Waiting for my action. Open one rear, huh? Sorry. Thought I did that. 3002. Everybody's busy. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can, fuel truck's loading up. The caterers are doing their thing. I will be right back. Other trucker, sorry man, I missed you. Missed you following. I apologize. It came through, and I, for some reason, my speaker keeps shutting off over there. I'm having all sorts of audio issues, but thanks for the follow, man. Sorry I missed that. If you're here. All right. Looks like fueling's done. Looks like catering's done. They're getting out of here. Let's get about our business here, and we'll get out of here too. All right, altimeter is done. Flight director on. FS modes and lighting is required, and then let's go ahead and get our MCDU squared away. Are we loading? They are. Should be. $14,000. That's we are loading, right? Yeah, catering. Okay, now we're loading. Or will be.
Boarding requested.
Waiting for. I thought I did this already. I have. Cargo door. Aft cargo door, open forward cargo door. They should. They should be open. All right. You guys good out here? Get the loading bags guy. Get this done. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to go Salt Lake City to forget the I already forget the damn name of that place. Palm Springs International. Probably should remember that since we're going there. All right. Let's get our weather.
Cub 123 Mike Whiskey over midfield, left traffic, runway 27, touch and go.
KSLC. Send it. Send it. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody had a good good weekend. Still the weekend here in the U.S. Scattered. Well, we already have the METAR over here, so we're all right. Don't need that. So let's start our diffs rip. Data's good. Init request. Should auto-populate everything. Done. Cost index 21. Let's write off our flight plan. Flight number is COM, C-O-M. This is our second virtual airline flight with COM Air. Flight number is COM 146. My call sign with them. Cruise altitude is 36,360. Done. The weather here is, Victor is the info, and the real weather right now is 33, so let's put that in. Nav accuracy upgrade, very nice. Alright, and it is done. DIF flight plan. So, oh yeah, we already did that. Salt Lake City. Departure. We're going out of runway. Let's see what runway we're going out of before we go.
Passengers
Boarding
started.
passengers. We would like to go out of either 34 or 16. Looks like there's 16 left is looks like. See if we can get 16 left. And we would like the Zion departure. And our approach to 13 right in Palm Springs. What in the hell kind of crazy ass approaches do they have over here? Wow. That's it's almost like a circle to land approach, guys. This is going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. Show you what it looks like in a second. I don't know if it's terrain because of terrain or what, but it's definitely the most complicated approach I've ever flown, and especially in this thing. All right, so Salt Lake City departure. We're leaving, I hope, runway 16 left. We're going to be out on the, now they just told me 13 right's not being used at Palm Springs, so I got to change that up. 16 left, we're going to go with the Zion Z1 departure, and the transition is EHK. Insert. This manual is going to be done. I'm going to get rid of that. No, back up. Clear manual, clear the discon, insert. Then we come down here to our destination, our arrival.
Chicago 7296 Alpha, currently on a 3-mile final for runway 14.
Now 31 left is being used.
I'll speed up and make a quick approach.
Appreciate it. We'll hold short until you clear the runway.
31 right is being used, And there is a Bono 1 transition. 31 right. To 31 left. Okay, try that. RNAV Z, RNAV Y, 31 left. We're coming in on the S-Bono 1, and the transition is GFS. Enter, finally. Insert. There we go. Passengers being boarded. We got 50 more to go until they get on, and we're about ready to rock here, guys. End of flight plan. LAX is our approach. There's our arrival. No discontinuities. Very nice. Let's get out of this view. Let's check out the plan view and make sure this looks okay. Yeah, what could happen? We're good.
Mooney 456 Delta Charlie, turning downwind, runway 36, touch and go.
A lot of touch and goes go on in Salt Lake City. Alright, diffs RIP. DIFS, secondary flight plan. We'll go ahead, and that's what saved our butt the last time. I activated the secondary flight plan on a go-around, and I was able to plug it back in, and we actually were able to... Boozy! What's up, man? How you doing? We're still good. I actually landed this thing with an under 700, actually it was an under 500. It was a terrible landing, but it wasn't a crash. Well, it might have been a crash, but... secondary flight plan, copy active. Done. DIFSR, RadNav, nothing to do. Init 2, second page. Let's see, what do we got? Fuel on board. Fuel on board. 14,740. 14. Whoops. 14.7. Done. Boarding complete.
Mooney 456 Delta Charlie, turning final touch and go runway 36.
We didn't get the wind yet. DIFS. Secondary flight plan. RIP. Our second init is done. Wind. Request. What's going on, Moose? How you doing? Wind is here.
Archer 204 Bravo Tango departing runway 14 left crosswind departure.
I think we're good here.
Mooney Tree 8 Charlie holding short runway 14. I'll hold until your departure roll is underway.
Perf.
Roger that, I'm rolling now. I'll advise when I'm clear of the runway.
Paralleling in VATSIM. Nice, man.
Romeo turning downwind runway 12.
Join you in VATSIM? I can't fly into LAX and VATSIM for my first time, man. Oh, you're parallel. I thought you were asking me to join in VATSIM. I'm like, there is no way. This is the second time I've flown this plane on stream, and there is no way I can join in on VATSIM with the A320 in LAX airspace. No way. All right, bolt done. We'll close that. Toggle the jetway. Boarding is done. Bye-bye. Mass and balance. Send it to the MCDU. We have all of our peeps. We need to calculate our takeoff. Boom. Load sheet. 34 left. Flaps +1. Force toga. Packs on. Weather. It's dry. Calculate. Send it. 155, 156, 157. Why would that be different? It's not tremendously different, but it's definitely different. And then 143, 191, 209. That's the cleanup. And then flex 51, 1 down. Done. Boozy. In the approach, since you're here, in the approach phase, the radio, the button that comes up for radio, it keeps asking me for, inter-destination data, and you're not allowed to fly, Chavez. What's that? What? You're about to do lots. Oh, nice. Well, I'll be seeing you maybe. But it when I put in all of the info, it wants to do, it says a radio button comes up here for an ILS approach, and it says it wants the minimums, but I put in the minimums in Barrow. So do I put radio, when it says radio, I put it into there for radio minimums? Are you not? Is Twitch down right now? Some airports have radio and some have barrel. I really don't know why this thing keeps shutting off. I have no clue.
Wouldn't it be great if you could find...
Barrow is pressure. RA is radio altimeter. Okay. So if I'm looking at a sheet, at a chart, we'll just say, when I pull up Navigraph, and I go to Palm Springs, and I go to an arrival, and I was doing an ILS arrival. I'm sorry, I was approach, and I was doing an ILS arrival. Of course, there's only RNAV arrivals into where we're going. Why wouldn't there be? So where is that radio? Where is the radio? Because I've been, for minimums, I've just been putting in the. Yeah, I guess I really need to know where some have it and some don't. Okay, all right. Yeah, because that's the second time it asked me to enter. Asked me to enter destination data, and I didn't know. I thought I was doing everything correctly, and it was not the case. All right, so I think we're good here. Diffs rip is done. Bottom of that chart is minimums. DA is Barrow, DH. Yeah, down here is minimums, right? But how do you know if it's a radio or a Barrow? if it doesn't say RA, it's Barrow. So where would it? This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be interesting. Phoenix is a Class C. All right, I think we're good here. Let's make sure everything's dashed. Weather radar is off, transponder is off, parking brake is set, windows are closed, external power. I think we're ready for our APU here. We will go
Skyhawk 765 Alpha 1 clear of 22.
beacon on, nav and logo is on. Seat belts can come on.
Cessna 003 Foxtrot entering the pattern from the north. Any other traffic?
Doors can come on to arm. Are they, might not even be closed yet.
Piper Cherokee 64 Foxtrot entering left downwind for runway 22, full stop.
Cherokee 64 Foxtrot currently on a 3-mile final for runway 22. Can you extend your downwind leg?
I'll extend my downwind leg to give you more spacing.
We got only 2 slides here, or yeah, slides armed, so I'm not really. Get closer to what? Get closer to the chart? Is it the B? Is it the B here? I mean, we're class 3. Or class C. $1440 is what you would use. And where are you? C, 1440 here. And is that barrel or is that radio? But you say if it would say radio RA, it would say RA in here if it was is that what you're talking about? Yes, barrel. Okay. But if it was radio, you would see an RA somewhere in here. Just so I understand it correctly. Next time I'm looking for it when I'm trying to figure it. Okay. All right. Thank you for that, sir. Kind sir. I appreciate that. Are doors armed or what? What's going on here?
Cub 1-2 Tree Mike Whiskey, approximately 10 miles to the north, setting up for a left
Seatbelts are
downwind
on.
runway 31.
Strobes to auto.
Cub 1-2 Tree Mike Whiskey, setting up for a 45-degree entry runway, tree 1.
Alrighty.
Cub 1-2 Tree Mike Whiskey, clear of runway tree 1, taxiing to the FBO.
We can come off ground power. I hope it didn't just kill the aircraft. It would be terrible. GPU can come off. get pushback ready.
Archer 295 Romeo Foxtrot exiting runway 12.
And I actually don't have a terribly long flight here, so should be good. Looking forward to it. Haven't flown out of Salt
Hello,
Lake.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are sitting at gate A-29, I believe. No, don't do that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Where the hell's the gate number? Probably should pull up some comms frequencies so we could figure out what the hell who we're supposed to talk to.
Locking gear.
Salt Lake City clearance 127.3. Salt Lake City clearance, Air Flight 146 requesting IFR clearance to Palm Springs International.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
All right.
Air 146, Salt Lake clearance, information Golf is current. Clear to Palm Springs International. After departure, fly radar vectors to EHK, then as filed. Departure runway 34 left, initial climb to 8,000, departure on 135.5, squawk 3542.
Information Golf is current. We have it on board. Cleared to Palm Springs International. Departure fly radar vectors to EHK, then as filed. Departure runway 34 left, initial climb to 8,000. Departure 135.5, squawk 3542, Air 146.
Air 146, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9, Air 146. All right. Over to ground. Now we will need towers. Our next one. We'll wait. There's a whole bunch of towers. Now the problem is they just gave us
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Air Flight 146 to Palm Springs. My name is Mara, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today. We're delighted to have you with us. As you settle in, please remember to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you're seated in an exit row, please ensure that your bags are stored in a way that allows for quick access to the exits in case of an emergency. Our wonderful crew members, Anna, Lucas,
Embraer
and Mia,
225
are
Echo
here to
Mike, hold
assist
short
you.
of taxiway Golf
Thank
traffic
you
on
for
final
your
approach.
attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Short of taxiway Golf, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
34 left is not what they're saying is not what they're saying should be used. Arch is 1 now, changes us. Alright, so now we are on the why didn't it change me?
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via taxiways Alpha and Charlie.
Taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha and Charlie Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
So I need this changed. How do I? Departure. They changed my whole damn thing here. So now they want me 34 left. Salt Lake City ground, Com Air Flight 146. Request pushback and start. We're gonna go 16 left, whether they like it or not. Because it's saying.
Com Air 146, Salt Lake ground, pushback and start is a go. Expect runway 34 left for your departure.
That's not what
and
it's saying.
when you're good to go for taxi, just touch base with the tower on 118.3. All right?
All right. Expect runway 34 left for departure, and I'll call the tower when we're ready to go. 118.3, Com Air 146. Constraints up.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway tree 1 traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway tree 1, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Continue pushback as we
Salt Lake
go
ground,
out.
Delta 2011 at gate
34 left is, so we're gonna go tail to
correction D1.
the right.
Requesting pushback and start clearance.
Tail to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Settle down, lady.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, lead on.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this Com Air flight to Palm Springs. My name is Mara, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today. We are delighted to have you with us. The estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. Please ensure that your hand luggage is stowed securely in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
Engine 1 start
If you are
valve.
seated in an exit row, please make sure your bags are stored in a way that allows for quick access to the exits in case of an emergency. Our
Let's try that
captain,
again.
Nate, and our first officer, Pontiac, are in the cockpit, and I am joined by my wonderful colleagues, Anna, Lucas, and Mia. As we prepare for pushback, please pay attention to the safety demonstration that will begin shortly.
Is that better?
In the event of an emergency, your seatbelt should be fastened low and tight across your lap. In case of cabin pressure loss, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen and
APU
secure
bleed
it
is
over
on,
your
right?
nose and mouth.
No, it's
Remember
not.
to secure
No wonder
your
it's not
own
working.
mask before
Probe heat.
assisting
I turned on
others.
probe heat.
We are happy to have you
Please
as
set
our guests
parking
today,
brake.
and we will do our best to make your flight enjoyable. Thank
What
you
an
for your
idiot.
attention.
Unlocking gear.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway tree 1, contact tower for further instructions. Crossing runway tree 1 will contact tower Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
I turned on probe heat thinking it was APU
Salt Lake ground.
bleed.
Spirit 565, ready taxi.
I guess the next, I'm really curious at what, how do I change this damn,
Spirit 565, taxi to runway 16 right via Bravo Alpha.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
3-4
pin removed.
left is what we're expecting.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
16 right via Bravo Alpha, Spirit 565.
Spirit 565, read back correct. Delta 1488,
3-4
Salt Lake
left.
ground taxi to runway 34 left via Hotel Echo Bravo Alpha. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Taxi runway 34 left via Hotel Echo Bravo Alpha. Contact tower on 118.3 Delta 1488.
Salt
Lake ground, United 735, ready to taxi to gate.
Salt Lake ground taxi to
I'm like
gate at
making
your
a hard
discretion.
left to hit this Arches 1, I guess. And then I'm taking it out to winning? I don't know. Boozy, you still there? Trying to figure out how to change my runway. My departure. Taken off here, and then I have the arches, but I don't see the arches on here because it's not the correct. Do I gotta clear out the whole damn? Oh, you got it. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to change out my my flight plan. I got my runway is in there, but right now it's set, and I can't.
City Grand, United 221, ready to taxi.
United 221, runway 16 right via Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot Bravo Alpha.
No, when obliquing is this? Yeah, it's just like I had this problem before too, and it won't let me once I get it all plugged in. The only thing I can think of is to clear. Just to clear that out.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, traffic on final approach.
Invalid delete. But I can't change any of that. I don't know why I can't change any of that. From Salt Lake City, I want 13 left, 34 left.
Hold short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance.
And
Holding short of taxiway Lima, Learjet, tree, Lima, Juliet. Learjet, tree, Lima, Juliet, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway hotel. Taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via hotel Learjet, tree, Lima,
I don't know if I have to take out this entire arrival or this entire it just keeps telling me when to uplink exists.
5, ready to push and start.
What's up, Hawks Girl? How are you? Welcome back. It's going all right. I'm just having a bit of an issue trying to pull up or changing a departure runway, and I'm not really sure why. How's things with you?
Spirit 565, Salt Lake ground, pushback approved. Expect runway 16 right for departure.
Push and start approved. Expect 16 for departure.
so.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of
Now
runway
it
23
worked.
traffic on final
Okay.
approach.
I don't know what. I guess that wind. It just needed the wind. I guess. I don't know. That was weird. All right. So we want this Arch 1 departure, and then we want a transition of Winan there. I don't know what that was about, but I think we have it now. Flight plan discon we can take out. We can get rid of this manual. And we can get rid of this flight plan discon. We can now insert. We should now have lines all over the place. We should be good to go. Let's flip this over to plan just to make sure. Yeah, now we're good. All right, it's going to be a sporty trip into California, Hawksgrove, and wind request. I thought I already did this, but I guess maybe when you change the when you change the runway, it changes up. Thank God I only have one engine going right now. All right, flight plan set. I think we're set up for ground right now. One thing I do want to take out of here is as much as it pains me, Winan, and we're going to go right to Lakar from there. So let's take that out. Insert. Now we're Winan to Lakar. Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay. Alright, we're pushed back. Parking brake is still set. We can turn our taxi lights on now. Turn that to taxi. Turn our wing light on. Runway turn on lights, turn off lights are on. Our APU can come off. No, let's keep that on. No, we don't need that because we have an engine to start the other engine, I believe. We're set up for ground. If not, we'll fire it back up. 1219. All kerbobbled. Ground is 1219. Is that what I have? It is. All right. Tower is 1183. All right, that's set. Done. We're going to taxi out on one engine. Save some fuel. I don't know. Maybe that's not even a thing, but I do have to change my departure perf over here. We're 34 left, dry, sync the load sheet. I also have to send the latest load sheet too. Packs 1 and 2, sync, calculate, send. Back, mass and balance, send it. Accept. All right, I think we're ready to taxi out. Sorry about the hiccups here, guys. Just the second time I've really flown this thing on stream, so I think we're good. Salt Lake City ground. Air 146 is at gate C1 requesting taxi to runway 34 left for departure. Watch him say after all that, we're not using 34 left.
Air 146, taxi to runway 34 left via 2 east south, then 2 west south, followed by Alpha Alpha 1. And just a heads up, contact the tower on 118.3 when you're set for departure.
Taxi to runway 34 left via 2 east south, then 2 west south, followed by Alpha Alpha 1. And then contact the tower at 118.3 when ready for departure, Air 146. Alright, so south is the one that's straight ahead of us right here. That's that line. And then we're heading out to Alpha 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 1. Alright, that I think we can handle, I hope. How are the boys, Hawks Girl? Cabin. Hydraulic PTU. Yeah, I gotta flip the APU back on. I didn't think. I thought you could start the engine, and again, I'm not a pilot, I have no clue, but I actually thought you could start the engine with the other. Let's try this again. All kerbopple today on this flight. I did better the last time.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, continue taxi via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 27.
Continuing taxi via Bravo, crossing runway 27 Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
We're not going the right way. Or this doesn't have us on the right. I think the scenery here is jacked up. Engine 2 start valve is not open. Alright, let's X bleed is open. Oh, I did it again. I turned on the damn pitot heat when I was thinking it was the Let's try this again.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha,
There
cross
we
runway
go.
31 left, contact tower for further instructions.
There we go. N2's coming up.
Left, we'll contact tower King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
There we go. Now we're getting some thrust. Okay. You okay? That was the problem. I have my throttles locked together because I have two throttles on this one thing, and I was pushing throttle up the engine that I was trying to start up because I was taxiing at the same time. That was part of the issue. Now our autopilot, our APU can come off. Engine is started. Let's go down to flaps 1.
Tornado 892
I do
Tango
need to
Oscar,
see
hold
what
short of
our
runway tree
trim
1
is
right
supposed to
traffic
be.
on final approach.
28.6.
Holding short of runway tree 1 right, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Pretty close. Alright, trim is set. Weather radar needs to come on. Let's get rid of that stupid ass thing. This is locked. Predictive wind shear on. Auto. I did not put in our squawk code yet. I'm a mess. 3542. Should be squawk should be up. All right, weather radar's on, transponder set to TCAS, auto on standby, parking brake is off, windows are closed, external power's off. This is all pushback. Beacon is on, taxi lights good to go, engine mode selector can come back to off. APU bleed is off, APU master is off. Don't need the anti-ice. Auto brakes to max. Flaps are set to 1. Yes. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim is zeroed out. Pitch trim is calculated. Did that. ATIS clearance is done. Strobes to auto. Done. Nose lights to taxi. Done. And runway lights as required. Alright, let's see where the hell we're at now. We need to make a left-hand turn here. What's up, Chavez? Let's go. Exactly. Sorry, man. I don't... Yeah, this map... is not making any sense whatsoever to the scenery here.
225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, continue taxi to the ramp via taxiway Bravo.
Following the Falcon, taxiing to the ramp via Bravo Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Yeah, it's not making any sense at all, according to what I'm seeing on my... I don't know. I'm just gonna try to get to where I'm.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, proceed to the ramp via taxiway Foxtrot, monitor ground on 121.5.
Proceeding to the ramp via Foxtrot, monitoring ground on 121.5 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
I don't know what scenery I have loaded in here, but the Navigraph chart is completely wrong compared to where I'm at on the. I guess what I could do is get on
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic crossing.
I'll get on the EFB if this doesn't make any sense soon. This does look like now it's looking like the chart, but it was not before. I don't know what the deal was there, but anyway, we're going to be chasing the sunset over to California, so that's going to be cool. And then we're going to be coming into a pretty crazy approach for me. Is a runway, so we need to make a left. There we go. Now we're on the right track. Our runway we're taking off from is right there to our right. Where'd you go, Chavez? You behind me? Sorry about the delay, man.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway tree 1, contact tower for further instructions. Crossing runway tree 1 will contact tower Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Delta 2544 Salt Lake ground taxi to gate Alpha 13 via Bravo Charlie. Hold short of Alpha.
Let's do our takeoff config test.
Yeah, okay.
Auto brake to max. I thought I did that already.
Ground Delta 2863, vacated 34 left at Alpha 7. Currently on Alpha, looking for taxi instructions to gate Alpha 39, please.
Delta 2863 Salt Lake ground taxi to gate A39er via Alpha. Have a good day.
I don't think voice issue with that one. What's up, Simmer Flights? GPU is the 3060. I'm CPU bound though. I have a i7 CPU. My settings are pretty minimal. I'm at a 50 LOD and TLOD, and this is the first time.
Salt Lake ground. Good morning, taxi
This
to
is the
runway
first time I've
35
actually been
via
able to
Kilo.
fly the Phoenix stable in the sim in the stream. I've tried it a couple of times on the stream, and it just has not really worked out for me. But today, we're okay. How are you? Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate you coming in. I think we can make this little. We don't need that extra 20 feet. All right. 1183 to the tower. The tower, Rapunzel. And then we need 1355 is departure. So let's get that set up so we don't have to do that when we're... Okay. Salt Lake City Tower, Com Air 146, holding short runway 34 left, ready for departure.
Com Air 146, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 left, wind 355 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left, Com Air 146. Alright, takeoff config test is done. Pack 1 and 2s are good. Engine mode selector, nose light, nose wheel light to takeoff. Landing lights are on. Strobe light on. Good to go. Foxman, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. We're doing good, man. We're trying to fly an Airbus. A sunset takeoff from Salt Lake City, and we're flying to I keep forgetting it, Palm Springs International in California. Yahoo! Other trucker, thanks for the follow. Loco, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's get out of here. Tired of jacking around.
Warrior Tree, 71 Bravo, Charlie, make right traffic, runway 21 cleared for takeoff.
Making right traffic cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Warrior Tree, 71 Bravo, Charlie.
We're in this thing, coming out of Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake Tower, United 677, holding short, runway 16 right, Alpha 11.
Come on, stay on the runway, guy.
United 677, Salt Lake Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for United 677.
damn runway, I guess.
Skylane 422 Alpha
And
Mike,
rotate.
extend upwind. I will call your crosswind.
Oh, that's terrible.
Extending upwind, awaiting crosswind call. Skylane
Terrible.
422 Alpha Mike.
Gear up.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn right, heading 240.
Yeah, I know the landing gear's not down. I don't want it down.
Contacting departure Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
I want the gear up, guy. That's what I wanted.
Comair 146, contact departure on 135.5.
We're on plan. That's why this isn't making any sense. Over to departure 135.5, Com Air 146. I was wondering why I wasn't following the line, but that makes sense now. Salt Lake departure, Com Air 146 is climbing out 6,500 for 8,000.
Comair 146, Salt Lake approach, radar contact, clear direct, EHK.
Clear direct EHK, Com Air 146. Oh, it is gorgeous, Hawks Girl. It is gorgeous.
Comair 146, proceed direct, EHK.
Proceed direct EHK, Com Air 146. There's Chavez again. Let's find EHK and go direct. I don't even see it. I don't see EHK at all. EHK. It's not even in our flight plan. That's what we took out. We're climbing out on this, so at 10,000, we're going to 10,000. We're climbing out on this, flaps up. Landing light can come off. No. Runway light can come off. Taxi light can come off. You stay on. Delta had to go around in front of me along with no worries. I'm sorry to hear that, Fox, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Had Alzheimer's, multiple TIAs. Yeah, that's... Sorry to hear that, bro. Salt Lake approach, Com Air 146. You okay if I climb out on the Arch C1 departure?
Comair 146 approved, climb out on the Arch 1, Arch C1 departure.
Climbing out on the Arch C1 departure, Com Air 146.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now above a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. I'm also happy to inform you
13,000
that
is
our
the next.
onboard Wi-Fi service has been activated for your convenience. Our drinks and snack service will be starting shortly, and items from the Comair shop will be available for purchase. Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to get west,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hawks Girl.
we've reached our cruising
I wanted to get
altitude.
west and
For your
do a
continued
little bit of flying
Comair
in the mountains and
requires
stuff.
that
So,
you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while
so that's why I kind of
Our
wanted to
drinks
come
and
out
snack
here.
service will be coming around shortly, and I'm pleased to inform you that items from the Comair shop are now available for
So as
purchase.
long as we're above
Thank you for
13,000
your
when we get to
attention, and we hope you
Trilla,
enjoy the flight.
and And then the next one above that
Ladies
is
and
19.
gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude in preparation
What in the
for
heck
our
is she
descent
talking
into
about?
Palm Springs. Please return to your seats. Our cabin crew will soon be making their final rounds to collect any remaining trash and prepare for our arrival. Please pass any remaining service items to the flight.
Mara is on crack back there. All right. 19,000 is our at Trilla. We got to be above 13 here, right here. So we are good, right there. We got out, guys. We got out. We're hitting 13 now. Flaps are up. I think we're okay. Speed limit exceeded. So we can head up to 20. Salt Lake City departure, Com Air 146. Can we go ahead and climb to our cruise altitude?
Com Air 146, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Com Air 146. Had a Delta go around in front of you. Foxman, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Alzheimer's, I just yesterday, a buddy of mine, his mom had Alzheimer's and passed away. She was probably no more than 60. Just a very, very early onset and a rapid onset, and I don't wish that disease on my worst enemy. Not that I would wish it on anyone, but certainly not my worst enemy. And it's just a brutal disease. I'm very sorry you were going through that. Yeah, I'm sure she's not. It's a bittersweet ending to a very, very rough, many years. And I apologize. My condolences are out to you and your family and your wife. Very, very sorry to hear that. All right. We take terrain off. We're on the climb. Don't think we need any anti-ice. We are above. We can go into standard barrow here. Landing lights off on our track, nose lights is off, terrain on ND off, passenger signs as required. When we get up to cruising altitude, we'll take those off. And I think we're all right. Happy to see me again streaming after a while. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I'm back and forth from Tennessee a lot, so I'm my wife is down there with my bonus sons, and my daughter's up here. So we're just up here in Chicago. So I'm back and forth, and I really only stream when I'm in Chicago because that's where my rig is at this point right now. So it's a little bit tough to manage, but. What's up, Steve? Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. But yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube, guys. If you're here, I would love to have you guys follow or subscribe on both if you are here, and I appreciate you guys. Anybody coming in and hanging out. It's about 8:30. We're gonna do we got this flight to go, and then we'll see what happens from here. We're going to go about 6 hours. I'm definitely gonna be back tomorrow unless something crazy happens, but I should be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing more. I'll be honest, if the Phoenix still works, if everything's still working, we're going to be, I'm enjoying the hell out of this thing, so I'm just happy it's working. So, Elder Statesman, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Is that you, Steve? Good evening. How's it going, Elder? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome on in. Oh. Fox, how's work been, man? Work been okay? So, yeah, we're heading to Edith, and then we should be heading to Winan. And then from there, yeah, we should be all right. In the original flight plan, it had us coming back to this EKH, which is why it said that. EKH was back here after we had to change the departure. EKH was back here, or EHK, and then we actually had to come back here to MILF, which I'm terribly sorry I'm missing it, but we're missing MILF, the MILF VOR, and then we had an EHK, and then it was going to actually be on to our destination, but it was a backtrack of like 1,000 miles or 100 miles, but so we're just going Winan and then right to the next one, so we're doing all right. I hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody had a good weekend. If you're from the States, I hope you had a good Labor Day weekend. If you're from Europe, I hope you had a good first day back at work. You were on holiday? Gotcha. So we're up at 28,000 now. We got 36,000 is our cruising altitude. This is a pretty quick up and down. It's only about 400 and some miles, but we're actually making about 15 grand today in FSEconomy. I think I have everything set up. I really want to fly into Vegas at night. That's really what I would like to do, but we'll see. But Steve Summer, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the Wolfpack. If you guys do fly, you're more than welcome to fly along. This guy right in front of us here is Chavez from the Twitch chat. He's been flying along. He's been shadowing us. We flew Halifax to Charlotte, about a 3-hour flight earlier, and then we are right now we are flying Salt Lake to Palm Springs International, which I've never flown into anything in California. I have not flown out of Salt Lake, so it's been. This is only the second time. This is the first time that I've had the Fenix 320 on the stream that it's been working, and I've only flown it probably about 4 or 5 flights in total, full flights in total. So I'm excited that the thing is going. I'm excited to be learning airliners. I've been doing business jets. The the Vision Jet. I did a lot of flights on in the Vision Jet, and continuing now with learning and trying to learn airliners. But I'm not a pilot. I just play one on YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, so that's what we got going. How's everybody doing? All right, we are about 6,000 away from our cruise altitude. Slow climb. The wind must have really picked up in Salt Lake right now. They changed all the runways around. Let's see the weather. Probably should take a look at that, and I really need to get our stuff squared away before we get into the just noticed retired up here. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Elder. Thank you. Yeah, I retired a year ago. Actually, August 26th was my last. It was a year since my last tour in the firehouse, and we were actually listening to some fires in the cruise last time. So, all right, Maddie, sounds good. We were actually listening to some fire audio in the cruise earlier, and maybe I'll pull up some fire videos. Maybe that's what we'll do in the cruise phase, just for fun. I don't know. We'll see. Might be a little hokey, but it's always interesting to see some of the stuff that we got ourselves into. But I do appreciate it, Elder. Thank you. Where are you from, Elder? So we're taking 126 passengers is what our current load is. I'll pull up FSEconomy. You guys can see what I'm working with here if you're not familiar with it, and how it works with FS Hub. In-flight movie. There you go. Nice, Fox. Very good, very good. Yeah, the ads are... I've got them set to pretty conservative. Foxman, thanks for that, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for that Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that, man. 7 months. You're awesome. Right now, this is our flight. We are taking from Salt Lake City to Palm Springs International. We are a airline pilot for hire, and we're taking this particular, it has to be this particular airframe, which is a Microsoft Flight Simulator Airbus 320, which can be a Phoenix, but this is what we're taking over, and we have all of these things to do. When we get to PSP, this plane is no longer going to be available to us until they find a job for it to do somewhere else. But there are a couple of flights to go to Las Vegas from there, and I'll be honest with you guys, I'm very tempted. There is an Airbus there, but this could be, there are there's a politician, a tourist, a dancer, and a mailbag all going to Las Vegas. And if there's a plane, of course there's not a single plane that I normally fly. Beechcraft King Air, not really. Yeah, of course not. So we might have to find, if we want to go to Vegas at night or come into Vegas at night, I might have to figure that out. But there is another, this is a return leg of what we just flew. We could actually do a turn 31471, and that's the same. It's basically just the we'd be going down a gate and coming back and doing the same exact flight in reverse. But I don't know. Appreciate that. I'm really tempted to go to Las Vegas. I want to find an aircraft that I can actually fly competently. It'd be really nice if a Vision Jet was there and we could do that, but I don't have that. But there's nothing to say we can't find another aircraft somewhere else and do a Vision Jet flight or a CJ4 flight into Vegas from another location. We're not bound to this flight. I just like, for continuity's sake. But yeah, so today we've already made about $10,000. Let's go into our logs here. We made $8 grand, 8,700 on our last flight, and we're probably going to make about 4,000 on this next flight. 9,700, and then we had an additional cost of ground fees, which I didn't think that the airline guy was supposed to shoulder that, but maybe I'm wrong. Clearly I'm wrong. And then here is our logbook and the flights that we've done lately. But we just started a Command Air virtual airline. We just flew this one to here. We just started with Command Air today, and we got 3 flight hours in, 1 total flight, and we are now a trainee. So, did we get any achievements? Single flight, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have those set up. But I hope everybody's doing well. We've flown 1,100 miles. Actually, you know, being that this was the first flight that I did, I didn't know. I guess you have to do 1 flight before you get labeled a trainee in the virtual airline. So that's kind of cool. And then, yeah, Chavez, if you're looking, you know, basically it's just everybody, you know, Joe's community, Mike's community, Creepy's community. There's a lot. Peer Luck is in here, but yeah, so just it's kind of cool. And then my logbook here, again, terrible. I'm hoping for a better landing. I'm hoping I can stick these landings a little bit better than what I have been lately. So. Did I update my flight plan? I did. Okay, good. So that'll log correctly. Love playing with you in the community and Scum. Had a lot of fun together. Yeah. I've actually been kicking around some thoughts of of jumping back into Scum just for fun. Mobile downtown to MCO. That is a very interesting possibility for me, and as is that one. Dublin to JFK. That's a good couple of good flight challenges for today. Very tempted. Mobile. But yeah, so we're doing right now. We've been working on a couple of these flights and stuff, and you know, we've gotten several of these achievements and a bunch of different legs stuff. But that flight was over 3 hours, so that turned into a medium haul flight, which is, you know, they have their own achievement leg here for things. We're about 19 flights away from that one. I mean, we're pegging away at a lot of different flights. So, but we're rocking and rolling. Do you guys hear any game audio? At all? That just dawned on me that it doesn't look like any game audio is coming through. I have not heard a damn thing from center either. Salt Lake departure, Com Air 146. Did I miss my changeover to center? Yeah, no, I heard that part. You hear the in-game, you can hear the in-game audio? Okay, very good. I just had a moment of panic there where it wasn't looking like I had any in-game audio there. We are at our cruising altitude. We will, seatbelt signs can come off. I don't know what, yeah, I guess we do have a changeover up here, but we're going to be flying right to the, east and south and east of Las Vegas. You can hear me on Twitch, very good. Very well. I'm sorry I've missed a couple of you guys following and subscribing, guys. My speaker from I don't get the audio for the alerts that play in my ear anymore because it's on a separate PC. So I don't have an audio cable that runs from that PC back to my computer to play into my ear. So I use an external speaker for it, and sometimes when things are loud or I'm busy or whatever, I don't hear that. I need to get a light that Creepy Kirk's got a cool thing. He's got a light that flashes and allows it. It's like a visual cue. Yeah, they were very quiet, Maddie. He has a light that flashes, and I think maybe I can make my keyboard do that or something like that on my. That actually might not be a bad idea. I think I can make my keyboard do that, and then it'll make sure that I know that subs in, because I hate missing alerts. It's very rare that they come through in a lot of cases anyway, and when they do come through, I want to give you guys the respect that you deserve, at least a thank you. Yeah, we're coming up on a transfer over to Las Vegas. Is this Las Vegas Center, I'm guessing? Los Angeles. So, but we're not in the cruise very long. When we get to GFS, we're actually starting our descent already. So. Go ahead and set up our 31 left is our just want to make sure that we have everything done. Speed limit, it still says speed limit exceeded. I see that. I saw that we did it before, but all right, our arrival, just to make sure we're still good, is 31 left. The Espano Star and the GFS transition. That's what we want. All right, good. Perf. Next phase. Next phase. Full config. Barrow. The Q&H. Let's take a look at our weather over here. The METAR, or ATIS, is Palm Springs International Airport. Departing runways 31 left and 31 right. Visual approach is in use. Information Romeo is what we have. Altimeter's 2974. Whoa. The temperature there is 42 degrees Celsius. The barometric minimum for the RNAV approach is going to be 734. And I don't see anything about a radio. So that should be our flaps. 221 cleaned out. Slats retract 185, 138. Alright. Now, let's calculate everything over here again. Where are we? Yeah, there's the MILF VOR. Who dat? Thank you, Foxman. All the best to you and your family as well, man. In this rough time, and I hope everything goes well. You guys can get through it. Salt Lake. We're on this path here somewhere. But I do need, no, not Los Angeles. I want arrival. We'll star the arrival as mono. This is the arrival.
Crossing Myler at flight level 310, Spirit.
We're going to be coming down through here. And then into our approach. And our approach is the 31 left RNAV Y. Which is that. It's going to get sporty. Coming in this way, I believe. Mm, 31 left. Dry. Apply METAR. Refresh. Apply. Low auto brake. No reverse thrust. Manual land. Auto land. Flaps full. Auto throttle on. Manual land. Our landing weight when we get there. 6.8 tons of fuel on board, minus our GVW of our GW. So our gross weight right now is 137.4. You can see that over in the right above my head, right here. And then they're 6.8. 6800 times 2. That's yeah, tons. So 13,600 will be coming off of that. So 137.4 minus 13,600, 123.8. As I understand it, that's the calculation that you do. So our landing weight is 123.8. Enter. Then that accounts for all of the things, if I understand it right.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
We didn't have a delay, so that's good. All right, I think we're somewhat set. Welcome on in, everybody. should have been switched over to center by now, so I'm going to go ahead and force that. Los Angeles Center, Comair 146 is at flight level 360.
Comair 146, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Hopefully this should top a descent right here, right after GFS, so that actually jives with our arrival. We are flying direct to this thing's off a little bit. Alrighty. Cruise phase. Seatbelt signs are off. Flight management, all good. Pressurization, all good. Flight plan we're monitoring. Top of descent, we got it. There's nothing to cross-check because I have those shut off in the interest of saving some CPU power. And now we wait. Now we check out the sunsets. Vegas is going to be right up here, right where everybody is. You know what I didn't do? I didn't update my sim brief overlay up here. You guys are probably like, where in the hell are you going? Lever to MCT. All right. Not quite sure why it needed that. Interesting. I don't know why it needs that every once in a while. I've had that happen a couple of times. Volume is very low.
Approach Vanessa 07 Whiskey is not in the Bravo airspace. We would like clearance to transition to Bravo airspace. To Kilo
Still low,
Delta.
States? I didn't have a, I wasn't really talking much, but, is it still low? How about now? You better? Turn the engine volume down a little bit. Yeah, the fan. When I'm on the ground and it's quiet, my mic has the problem is I have a cooling pad that's running, and it's my cooling pad sounds like a jet engine into the microphone, and but when I'm flying, the noise gate works, but when I'm not flying, it clips me off, so it's a pain in the butt. But really the only wind noise is up. Is that any better or no? Yeah, when I'm outside, sure, it's probably hard for me, for anybody. Plane is out. So. Good. Anybody got anything planned for the week?
Contact Dallas approach on 119.75 for Bravo transition to Executive Airport, Henderson, Block 3542. And we are 35 miles north of Las Vegas at 4,000 with request. 07 with you.
I guess it's over there.
Dallas approach, Bonanza 07 Whiskey. We are 35 miles north of Las Vegas, level 4,000 with request.
Stuttery around Vegas here. I don't know if flying into Vegas is the move.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Can't see, it's a blue line with a... Not really tracking us very well. There we are. Heading right to here. Pick it up. Coming in off of this GFS VOR coming up soon. Starting down shortly. You fly primarily the 737, not a Phoenix? Nice. Yeah, and I haven't flown anything other than the Phoenix. My first airliner, and only the second time I've done it, and the first time I've done it on stream. But yeah, it's... I've been enjoying the Phoenix a lot. I flew it off stream a couple of times, but it's certainly a trying to learn it and stream it. And you know, you guys have seen the, you know, I have no problem sitting here and making stupid mistakes and slamming this thing into the ground and doing stupid, you know, just trying to learn it. And it's definitely not magic. You know, the guys who fly these things well, they put a lot of time into it, and you know, it's all good. But you know, I'm finally happy that I can stream it, have a good time with it, without it being a stuttery mess. But again, tomorrow, who the hell knows? Tomorrow could be a completely different story. And you know, the sim was a stuttery mess yesterday with CJ4. So I'm really, but I was also flying in and out of New York. But if I stick to some of these, and I hope that I hope one of these days I'll make a switch into VATSIM and try VATSIM out as well. It'll probably be in the Vision Jet first, just because I'm familiar with the. I'm also enjoying the FSEconomy side of things, and flying some large planes at large profits. Anybody else fly? What do you guys fly? Which you fly? I've actually thought about getting the C-130 to do pretty larger cargo ops, renting the C-130 and flying it. I have thought about doing that because there's a lot of cargo ops jobs that are larger ops that can be taken, and then when I fly, when I do want purchase FBOs, you have to supply your FBOs or pay someone to supply your FBOs by flying fuel in and flying supplies in, build gates and things like that. And I think it'd be good to have a C-130 to do that. I flew the C-130 at DCS World, and I had a lot of fun with those.
Vegas approach, Bonanza 07 Whiskey would like clearance to the transition Bravo, just south of North Las Vegas Airport. We would like 4,000.
Elder Statesman on the Discord, welcome to the... Elder, we do have, I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but we have a new guy,
Bonanza 07 Whiskey Henderson Tower is 125.1.
we do have a new Sky virtual airline. You fly the Duke Turbo, nice. Yeah, so you're familiar. A lot of people had never heard of it. A lot of people who fly, you know, but it's been around forever. Good. All right, we're back on the SimBrief flight plan. GFS was our, not GFS, last step.
5.1, thank you.
Trying to hit Laker. Vegas over here.
Henderson Executive.
Evening flight. Exactly what I was hoping for.
To your north, would like to request full stop.
Bonanza 07 Whiskey, contact Henderson Tower 125.1 for full stop landing.
Chavez. All right, cool. I'm still sitting in a Discord. Sitting in the Discord. Definitely. Is that all the way out? Partially out. Quit Discord. Already on Discord. On the other. Oh. Lots of big names over here.
Dagger 8 to unidentified aircraft. You're in restricted airspace. Execute a wing rock and vacate the vicinity.
Talking to me? I hope he's not talking to me. I am restricted. Hot. Somebody is, though. See this shot again. They see that one again.
Dagger 8, we're inbound to land.
On the guard, Dagger 8 to unidentified aircraft. You are instructed to leave the restricted airspace immediately. Execute a wing rock to acknowledge and vacate the vicinity.
Flew the C-130 for 15 years. Sim and FSEconomy. A-320 Cessna 208. Nice road trips. Welcome in, man. Great to have you in. Great to hear from you. Thank you. Always enjoy the FSEconomy old school. It's usually a bunch of old school dudes that are that've been simming for years. I'm not. I mean, it's Ellis is off to our north. We're still south of. Our flight plan has us south of Vegas, and Nellis is to our north. all of the restricted areas are to our west, and we're okay. But Say Intentions probably has that in there as you know, AI pilots and stuff like that doing that, because they do have recorded things. Oh, but the recorded things have actually screwed me up a couple times, because I hear them saying the frequency, and I'll be like, oh, that's the frequency, and then it's not the right frequency. So it's it has messed me up before in the past, and I'm like, ah, damn it. All right, let's I don't know. Yeah, enter destination data. It's doing it again. This is runway left. IFR condition. LAX right. I don't know why this keeps doing that. The arrival is 3-1 left. Coming in on the Bono. The GFS transition. The destination data is in, so I'm not really 100% sure why it keeps telling me to do that. This is our next, and we're going to be starting descent shortly after GFS. Have set up. All set up. SoCal approach. Seven, where we're going to be. I think. Coming in here anytime now. Our top of descent is about right here. You use Say Intentions as well? Nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying Say Intentions. I will switch over to VATSIM, and I've been using Say Intentions to train myself to get on VATSIM, just for training of like trying to figure out what I'm supposed to say to who and when, and it's worked out pretty good. And I think I'm about ready to make that switch to VATSIM. I just plane that I feel 100, well, not 100%, that I feel comfortable in. Just coming up in 50 miles, 2 minutes. I don't have a VA. Well, I do. It's on New Sky, it's called. I'll pull it up here real quick, just take a look at it. It's New Sky .app, I think, or whatever. But yeah, if you search New Sky, we do have a virtual airline here. There's only a couple of us flying. You're more than welcome to fly on it. We haven't abandoned it. We started it. I flew on it a little bit, and then called Wolfpack Airlines, and you basically we have some schedules, we have some other things to do, whatever, but it's a pretty new platform from what I gather. but there's really no monetary. It's I don't know. It's got some good things and bad things. I see what they're doing, but but yeah, you can see all of all of your flights that are there. I haven't done it. All of the flights that are here, and you could fly pretty much whatever you want. You just have to let me know what you want to fly. It does rate your flights. Really not. There's a monetary value of things in there, but there's not a ton of weight for it. You can put as many as many hubs as you want, as many aircraft as you want, whatever aircraft you want. But the one that I'm flying on it's not mine. It's a virtual airline called Command Air through FS Hub, and it's called Command Air. And a couple of the guys in the community that I've been hanging out with, Fearless Gaming US, Ibanez Player 200, and Creepy Kirk, they fly in that. All of those guys stream up. That's the one that I've been. I just joined yesterday. Actually, this is my second flight with Command Air. So, all right, we're gonna hit top of descent here shortly, very shortly. Are going flight level 220. Los Angeles Center, Com Air 146. We are ready for descent. We'd like to descend on the Bono 1 arrival into Palm Springs.
Comair 146, descend via the S-Bono 1 arrival into Palm Springs.
Descend into the S-Bono 1 arrival into Comair 1. Mount. Not really sure with this chart how to read that, to be honest with you. Coming in 22, and from here, max 22, and then between 8 and 6, between here and there. Really understand how to read that. We have flight level 2. Got new. Very, very odd. There. Getting real. Yeah, I think we gotta be a lot lower than that. For some reason. Got new at 227. Oh, it's bringing us down. We have 4,000 there. Let it do its thing. That is the that is the arrival. Says it's gonna make it. All right, I'll trust it, so to speak. But yeah, the VA that I'm flying with, Elder, is right now on FSEconomy is Tom Air. Right now, and a couple of guys in the part of their community. Actually, they've been around doing flight simming stuff a hell of a lot longer than I have. But yeah, it's Command Air. It's here, and this was my first flight. The one we did just before this one was flight. Set.
Virgin 185, descend and maintain 10,000 altimeter 29.92. Descending to 10,000 altimeter 29.92, Virgin 185.
I gotta get a hotkey for nameplates on and off. Gotta do that. Laggy here now. Still got an 80-mile arc on here. Idle. The TNP altitude. Chavez, you're still back there?
Center, Comanche 29er Whiskey, climbing through 7,600 for 8,500.
Comanche 2529er Whiskey, Los Angeles Center, roger. Whiskey, contact Los Angeles Center on 133.2.
133.2, 29er Whiskey, see ya.
That would explain why we're staying so high. A lot of terrain around here. No worries, Chavez. I was just asking. I didn't. All right, back to standard. We're looking at or 7.5. All right, S Bono is our last one here. That look. Is there a hold there, or? Out of approach. Avu. All right. S Bono, left turn. But it doesn't look like that. Yeah, that's right. Where we're supposed to be.
United 232, descend and maintain flight level 280.
LA Center, Comanche 108, Mike Whiskey. Good evening. Flight level 280, 30 miles east of Valley.
Right.
Comanche 108, Mike Whiskey, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Back. All right, descent. Auto brake as required. Passenger sign is required. Alt select good. AI local limiter is set. Lights. Right, I think that's our first approach fix right there. Yep, it is. That approach on. I think that's all we need to do.
Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our final approach into Palm Springs. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for
Under
landing in Palm
10,000.
Springs, be certain your seat back is straight
Pull the
up
hell down.
and your seat belt is fastened. Please secure your carry-on items, stow your tray table, and pass any remaining service items to the flight attendants. Thank you.
Hell of a right turn and had no ATC at all call us or tell us to change anything. I'm gonna go with it. Supposed to be down at 4,000, then 29. Oops. 6. Let's slow this thing down, man. Turn here, final one. Up a whole bunch. Runways. Here. They don't, if it doesn't turn on us, we're in deep trouble.
Down by the Lucky 1, Financial PC 7, Vehicle Pop.
All right, good turn, good turn. Doing well.
Vision 2, Golf Papa. Descend via Lucky 1 for the RNAV-Y runway 27 approach into Lindbergh. Altimeter 29.77.
Vision 2, Golf Papa, roger.
Left, right? Yes. Really cool. Approach mode. Gear down, fully configured. This is sick. Ugh. below the mountains. That yet. Oh, they are. Figure down. Flaps are full. Right. Eve? Thanks, Elder. Slam it this timing. Oh. All runway up to now.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
That missed him. Ridiculous.
$500. 100 above.
Flag there.
Minimum.
Big lag.
100. 30. 20. Retard.
Yet. Bounce, but that is my best landing yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Palm Springs. The local time is 7:30 p.m. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Palm Springs is famous for its hot springs, stylish hotels, and amazing golf courses? The weather here is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 85 degrees Fahrenheit and plenty of sunshine. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final parking position. Thank you for flying with Comair, and we wish you a wonderful stay.
Maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
I didn't even look at the length of that. Okay, well. We got it. That was actually only 372 on the landing rate manager. Oh, I'll take any day in this. It's the taxi. Taxi. That was all runway for. Well, I don't know. I don't know where I. It's less than a 5,000 foot runway. That's pretty tight. With a crazy approach. I'm pretty happy with it. Not gonna lie. Definitely the complex approach to not have ATC also. Oh, and welcome to Springs Internet. Oh. Oh. Fire truck lights off.
Alaska 993.
Home Springs,
Bravo airspace.
all
Clear through Bravo, Alaska 993.
That's what we're. It's come on, man. Like a G. The last thing ATC told me was my arrival into the take the arrival I asked for. Home Spring. Last thing they 8 over here, but I'm hoping we can pull up on one and got it. Lights. All right. There are people home here. Good. Cheat. Yeah, you got, guy. Can't zoom in enough. Don't know how to tell otherwise, to be honest. Let's see. PS6. The gate, no. There. I think 11 is the for this one. Go follow me. They are. There he is. Coming, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that. APU on. Put in one. The man. I've never had that. I've never nailed that. Commence deboarding. What about an APU? Or toggle the jetway. Right. Hours available. Hold these like blinded the hell out of ground crew. Beacon light off.
The boarding requested.
Belts get. Did it, guys.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Forward cargo.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280.
Oh, that.
653.
Buddy, get up and from the. You don't have the jackass that runs from the back of the airplane, front of the airplane, passing every thing here. Right. Oh. Progress. Definite progress. Need to figure out what we're doing. Not mind. Like the. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Chat there. Very. Call it that. Off. Take. All right. There we go. Is that better now that the jet engine's not on? There's the noise gate. I have to turn it on and off, and on. That my voice fan is cutting it out. This is with it off, and I think it's better. But let me know. All right, let's take a look at our FSEconomy. I could not believe that Landing Rate Manager actually gave me a better grade. very few West Coast flights that I've done. Very, very few. But logbook. Salt Lake City to PSP. We get anything for that? Command Air. That was a delayed flight. Damn it! I thought we got out. Well, I guess we were late. Oh well. Alright, FSEconomy. Let's see how we're looking. Don't say chubby, chat. Don't say it. Do not say chubby. 6,100 bucks, but some of that was already there. 5,100 of it was there. So we're going to go ahead and keep 1,500 in our pocket and put another 140 in. I like to keep 1,500 in the pocket. We're making money today. We'll have some flight time back tomorrow. 2 hours. We'll get a couple hours back overnight. But let's take a look at the log. I got to dial in my controller settings too, because my controller settings are a little too sensitive for moving the camera around for like these visuals, but you guys watch that while I'm searching around on FSEconomy to see what we're going to do next. What the? I thought I opened the doors. Did I not? Oh, that would be big trouble. Is the people walking around through the... Let's see what we have. From here, we do have an Airbus. There is a flight back too. I just don't. It's not an aircraft that I fly. It's yeah. So we got 2 Airbuses here, one of which is the one we just landed with that has no jobs available right now, and the other one is 471 is basically the return trip back to Salt Lake City. It's exactly what we just flew. It's just in reverse. So I think we're gonna opt to go try to see something else, and I want to check out
887, maintain Mach 78.
and see what.
Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
There's a 156-mile flight of from K-Trim. What is that? TRM? Palm Springs, California, Desert Resorts. It's close to where we're at now. 813 miles. Yeah, there's really not a ton to Vegas. PDX to Las Vegas. What is that one? 20166. There we go. 20166. Ooh. That could be good, guys. That is a PDX to Vegas. 664 miles. And it's an Airbus. I kind of want to fly into Vegas at night, to be honest with you. I really do. 664. That's a little far for the stream tonight, because I do plan on coming back. It's 10 o'clock already. I would like to take that one. I would like to do that one tomorrow, but that's not going to be a night flight. What to do? What to do? Steve, if you take your, you have to go into FSEconomy here, and these all-in jobs, you basically, when you see the 121 passengers for hire, or airline pilot for hire, you have to, there's a PDX to Bozeman, that's kind of cool too, 286 LC. So essentially you have to fly these all-in airline pilots for hires. You have to fly them with the tail number of the aircraft that's already at the airport. So this 286 LC, you have to go see down here. So that's an Airbus 321. I can't fly that because I don't have a 321. So they're, you know, if I had the Fenix 321s, then I could. But and then you just load it in and fly it like any other job. But right now, if I wanted to do this PDX to Las Vegas with the 20166, all I do is I just take that, I checkbox that, I checkbox it, and then you come down here and just add it to your selected assignments, and then when you come in here to My Flight, you just have to make sure that when you log in, you have you're basically set up in My Flight, and you have to log in with a MSFS, you know, Airbus that's compatible with theirs. And how do you do the search? It's just like any other search. So if you, like right now there's 115. What you have to watch though is the gallons of fuel. You have to refuel in here just like anything else, but you have to make sure that if you go with more fuel than you're supposed to, it's going to flag you and cancel your flight when you land, and the whole flight's not going to count. That happened to me. I flew Denver to Cabo San Lucas. It was like a 3.5 hour flight or 2.5 hour flight, whatever it was, two to three. And then I landed, and it was like, your flight was canceled. Basically called me a cheater that I didn't burn any fuel. And I was like, what the hell? But it was, I mean, I still got credit for the flight in FS Hub and, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's, but yeah, you just come in here, and if you go to, like this flight I'm going to cancel because I don't think we're going to be able to do that tonight. That's going to be another 2 hour, two and change flight. I don't think we're going to be, it's going to be going too long. But so I just cancel the selected assignment, and then so what I do is I come in here, and just like any of the other searches, go to your airports. What's going on here? There we go. A little bit of lag. You scroll down here, and what I was doing was looking for like I know I'm going to fly the Airbus 320, right? So I would go in and look for the Airbus 320 MSFS, and then I don't click rentable because you're not renting the aircraft. You're basically a for-hire pilot flying their aircraft, and then you just click go, and these are all of the 320s that are all around the world, and every one of those airports has an airline job, a pilot for hire job at that airport that corresponds with the Airbuses that are at that airport. So, you know, even if you wanted to go to Brazil, you wanted to do this Brazil flight, you know that there's three 320s here, and just because you're in MSFS doesn't mean that these two aren't going to work. But you could still probably fly them. You just have to watch your liveries. So right now, 844. FZJE and MB all have these, so they're all right here. 844, that one you could take to Maceió, Brazil. This one you could take up to Peña, Brazil, and this one you could take up to, and it's really just dependent on how long you want to do it. That one's a 1,270 mile flight, that one's 609, and that one's 638, and yeah, no problem, man. And again, I'm no FSEconomy expert by any means, but on the ground and shut down, nice, Chavez. I forgot to get you. I forgot to get your landing, man. It was a beautiful flight. I wish you would have said something, but I know you were just as busy as I was when you were coming in. But I would have caught your landing. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you for flying, Chavez. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so then anytime you see these all-in airline pilots for hire, it directly corresponds with it directly corresponds with this aircraft, and you know, and it could be like there are some cargo for hire ones as well, and if you fly the 737, it's all you know, it's all you know, if you want to just look for the 737s, or you can just come in here. What's the freighter version of the 737? I think the Max. The Max has a, but none of those. If you click rentable, none of the airliners that I know of are rentable that I've seen. So SoCal Approach was very busy, no trouble. Nice. But yeah, so none of the airlines are rentable. So if you checkbox rentable, everything is going to come up with you're not going to be able to see it. But once you uncheck rentable, you can come in here, and these are all the airports with 737s. Go over to MCO. And then you just look, and you just have to match the tail number to what you want to do, and you know. But there's a ton of jobs. Boeing 737. There's a 727. So 4WE or ROJ, and you just scroll up here until you find. And an easy way to do it is just I like to push these down to the bottom. If you push those down to the bottom, then now you know you can pretty much see everything. You won't have to like remember what tail numbers you're working with, but you have Boeing 727 to 37, so we, Raj, and HQ. HQ, you know, airline pilot for 370 people going from down to Chile from Orlando. So again, just depending, I mean, 3,700 nautical mile flight. What the hell kind of plane is that? HQNF? That's the Max can fly that? I didn't realize that. No. HQNF is a 747-400. So, can you use any airline name such as if you wanted to put it in, I believe you can put any airline name you want, because right now I flew one of those as a private pilot for hire, and then just today, my 2 flights that I did today were with this virtual airline Com Air. So you could fly whatever you want, and then, you know, like I said, I can name myself Wolf Air. I have, you know, Wolf Air was my contractor name before, and yeah, you could fly and say whatever you want. WLF was my flight number I put into SimBrief, and you know, I gave it whatever flight number I wanted. You don't have to have a particular flight number, and you just fly the route and you get paid. But you just have to, again, watch your fuel when you do a SimBrief profile. Make sure you're adjusting your fuel inside when you take the mission. You belong to SWA VA. Yeah, so yeah, you're good. You just pick it up and you fly that for that VA. And like I said, I fly for this Command Air VA, and my flights, even though they're, you know, logged, I flew them, and they're a pilot for hire with that airline. The flight log shows up in Com Air because I labeled it a Com Air flight, and they're right here. The first one I did today, Halifax to Charlotte, and then there's the second one that I did just now that we just landed at. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I'm really happy with it. I'm happy that my landings are starting to get a little softer, not great, but a little softer. But number of passengers should transpose. Yeah, you have to put in SimBrief. You'll have to make sure that the number of passengers are correct compared to, like, what I do is I put in, when I adjust, actually we'll just do a fake flight here. I'll take, let's see here, there's an Airbus 320, 41357. We'll take this flight right here, MCO up to Ottawa. I'll go ahead and take this flight, and then I'll just walk you through what I do when I do it. And then I go over to my flight, and then when I come over here to SimBrief, I don't know if you use SimBrief, but I'm thinking you probably do. So I just plug in this MCO to CWOW or CYOW, new flight, and then in here it's COM, COM. They assigned me, my number is 146, so my flight numbers are always 146. K, MCO, C, YOW. I pick my alternate. I make it a scheduled route. You know, I usually pick an hour later than what it is from Zulu time, so we'll just say it's 4:15 by the time we get everything loaded up and ready to go. It'll be 4:15. Apply. I make sure it's a scheduled route, which you guys probably do in your VA anyway. And then I burn a metric F load of fuel, so I always put my fuel factor up a little higher. Sorry, guys. And then passengers, I keep an eye on that. I watch that. So current load right now, passengers are 128. You can take up to 149, and that's the other thing. You can't take any more jobs, even if you have 5. You know, you have plenty of room to take more passengers, and there's other passengers going to that exact airport. You cannot take any more jobs. You can't take a cargo job along with it. You're just strictly hired to do this particular job. I wish they would allow that. That would be nice. But so I take my 128 and I allow the cargo. I take 128 and then I allow it to generate how much cargo is there, and then I just hit the generate button. Select the departure and arrival. Oh, I probably should do that. It's an A-320, and then this is mine. And then, yeah, passengers. What did I say it was? 129? Is that what it was? 128. So 128, and then I get, this is where I get my fuel calculation from, just like probably most of the flights that you do. This number right here, sorry. This number, or this COM right there, is going to generate it when I, just like you do in your VA, when you start flying it, that's what's going to generate it. So, all right, Chavez, thanks for coming in. Thanks for flying, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Enjoy your night. I'll be back again tomorrow, probably mid-morning, 10 o'clock Chicago time. So, yeah, definitely do, man. Definitely do. Throw out, let me know. Hit me up in Discord or hit me up in the next stream, and I'll let Fearless know that you jumped in as well in case he misses it. He did miss it. I waited a day or so before he saw it, but so right here, block fuel 20,843. I come back here. 20,843 is 3,100 gallons. I just have to come back here now and make sure that this number is roughly what I'm gonna burn. Yeah, no problem, Steve. But yeah, you have to, even if you're taking fuel out, you want to make sure that you're right around the 30. You don't have to be right on what SimBrief says, but you got to be close. If you're at 100% fuel, not only is it going to screw up your weight and balance, it's also going to when I landed, and again after a 3-hour flight, I landed and it said your flight is canceled. You didn't burn any fuel because you basically took you took too much fuel on the flight, and it showed that you didn't. It showed that I didn't have any fuel burned because I was supposed to start with less fuel than what is in here. So that I haven't had an issue since I started matching my fuel close to SimBrief. But yeah, that's just the way I've done it, and it seems to be okay. And again, if you decide that you're like, crap, I didn't realize that was a 1,000-mile flight, I can't sit here for 4 hours, there's no penalty to cancel it. You just you cancel it, and the plane is given back to the airport. Come back here, the plane's still here. It's unlocked for other people to use if they want, but again, that's the Airbus 320, and the plane is unlocked. It's all in reserved. You just can't rent it like you normally do. You don't rent it from here. You go up here and you check the box and then add it to your flight. But yeah, that's how it works, guys. That's how I learned it. But it's kind of cool. I like it. This is a long flight. That'd be a good flight. But I'm looking to get into a little bit of South America ops too. I want to do South America a little bit, and I already flew down to Mexico once, but looking to expand my horizons a little bit. But all right, guys, I'm gonna wrap this one up tonight. It's 10 o'clock. I don't want to be burned out for tomorrow. I don't want to fly until 1 a.m. and then not feel like streaming tomorrow. So I do plan on coming back tomorrow around. It's probably going to be about 12, 13 hours from right now, depending on where you are in the world. I will, you know, it's going to be about 10 o'clock, 10:30, maybe 11 Chicago time. And we'll be flying. Hopefully the Phoenix will work out again. Maybe we'll jump into the CJ4 a little bit and do some smaller ops. But I do plan on doing a little bit more. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. I'm going to run through. We had a lot of Dave 411 followed over on the Twitch side. Nige came in. Thank you again, Nige, for raiding with the party of 8, and anyone who hung out and chatted and stopped in. I do appreciate that. All right, Steve. Thanks, man. Old Man Gaming 1977. He followed. He's been lurking for a little while, and he's a great another content creator. Mother Trucker 18. I missed his when he followed, and I apologize for that, but he followed, and I caught that later. Loco 1701 followed over on the Twitch side of things. Elder Statesman, thanks again for coming in and helping out, and he followed. And Steve Sumner over on the YouTube side also hit the subscribe. So guys, I appreciate it. Nige, once again, thank you very much for your raid, and anybody who hung out and followed and subscribed who didn't get an alert, I do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out and chilling with me. Maddie, Chavez, Luke, and yeah, all you guys who flew along on the first and second one, I appreciate you guys as well. Always a good time having those on board as well, and being a part of the community. Exclamation point Discord will get you to the Discord if you want to join. I believe somebody joined over there today. I forget who. It was Elder Statesman. Elder Statesman joined. But yeah, so welcome over there as well. And yeah, jump in, guys. That's all. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some food and hang out. So enjoy your night. Peace.
shows all in one place?
Find my favorites.
Get Xfinity Stream Saver with Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and Peacock included for only $15 a month.
Delta 112, knockout approach.
Yo, Nightwolf with the raid. Let's go! We're landing, baby.
Delta 112, knockout approach.
Yo! Yeah, Nightwolf.
National Aircraft Office, C capital latest information, Juliet, current Apple wind, 1509 or also go 2986.